Right position, Gareth.
Take my sugar! Take anything you like!
Odin is with us!
Dear God, Basim will have my head for this!
Are we done with this pissing contest?
Citizen!
Take my sugar! Take anything you like!
I make my own luck.
Where is Charles Lee?
A letter? For me?
But I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
Alright, there we go. Welcome back, guys. Hey Maxi, hey Levi. And yeah, welcome in to another stream of Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Gonna be continuing today with the second half of the game. We just got past the 12th mission, I think. And there's like 21 total in the game. So yeah, we're gonna be focusing more on the main story today, I think. But of course, if we come across like any kind of tombs or interesting side activities, we definitely check it out as well. Hey the Orchard, welcome in.
Jonah.
How's Edsley?
Fine. They got him out, but
Unaratu was captured.
Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm going off to the box. I don't know how long it'll take.
Do what you have to.
Thanks. The Eye of the Serpent. That's it.
So wanna play this on your PS5? I can imagine, dude. Must look absolutely gorgeous as well. Does it have like ray tracing or something like that?
A letter. For me?
For me? Hey, Vetemice. Welcome in, dude. I hope everybody's doing well today. I'm not sure, actually. You need to check. Yeah, no worries, dude. That would definitely be interesting if the PS5 offers like kind of like extra graphic visuals or something. So I assume we have to zip down here and then jump to the right.
I don't have enough space for that. Looks like this is the only way, okay?
Quite sure if I can go over here, to be honest. Definitely have to get all the way down here. Can I just jump into the water? Doesn't look super deep, to be honest, but maybe it's enough to survive. Okay, it is.
Looks like there's a temple down there.
These badges for artists be looking slick. Yeah, I figured I'd give it to, you know, the ones that kind of like design things for Twitch. And yeah, the mice has done like lots of artwork for the Endless project, for instance. But also, of course, for his own channel. And I know, Maxi, you have done, for example, the Psychalaxis emote. So, yeah. I appreciate the content that you're creating, I guess, for the community.
I got Unaratu captured. What's Dominguez gonna do with her? As long as he needs the box, he'll keep her alive.
physics. Yeah, the most realistic physics, as is custom in Tomb Raider games. You need to update your BTTV a bit more. Yeah, that's fair. I haven't really looked into it for a long time either. Unless I add like a specific emote, but I haven't really thought it through. Which emotes are actually like, you know, getting actively used and which could maybe replace. I feel like the Kaiman spree would be quite nice actually. Like being able to be underwater for longer. There's like quite a few of underwater levels, so. We were caught up with the upgrades here. To change our outfit. Kinda like this one. This one looks nice too. Kinda dig most of the outfits actually. That's the one I was using before I got the one from the village. I don't think we really benefit from these bonuses we get from using the outfit. This one is quite good definitely for what we're currently doing. I think I'll go for the Sinchi Shika Bedo dress. Versatile plates reduce damage from projectile weapons and enable crafting of extra ammunition. Next ever will be caught fish. She just turned into an actual fish. Yeah, similar to the llama skin. On land you're llama and in water you're a fish. Seems legit.
26th of November, 1603. At dinner, Lopez asked me if I believed these heathens were worthy of the artifact's alleged power. I had to admit that the Paititians seemed noble and industrious. However, their taut skin, stretched tight over sinewy muscles, and lack of shame made them more similar to beasts. And what of our leaders in the society, he then asked. Should they be able to wave their perfumed and ring fingers in any direction and expect us to obey, to return and sit at their side when they beckon? Do they not treat us as inferior beings, as beasts as well? I had no answer. What he'd said was heresy and treason, but in some way, I wondered if it wasn't the truth. Impossible. I can't carry anymore. Who made these things? It's not Maya or Inca. It's high, but I could dive. All right, here I go.
Jumping from this height though. I wouldn't recommend. Unless of course you're in Assassin's Creed.
This is incredible.
Damn, got a couple piranhas here. This wonder would definitely what you have to go for, Orchard. Yeah, that's actually insane, like height-wise. Yeah, me too so far. I kind of hope there's gonna be a skill or something to kind of like avoid them or kind of like fight back or something. Like a way to protect yourself against the piranhas, but whenever they came like close enough, they just one-shotted me. Didn't do anything about it. Usually I don't really go for these like side objectives, but since you're only like missing one chest here, let's have a look if we can find it. It's down there, isn't it? Freaking piranhas for. Works. Hey, the Eclipse. How's it going? Welcome in. And yeah, I'm good. Having a nice day playing some more Shadow of the Tomb Raider. It's our first time going through this game. Right, so we found a survival cache and another one. Okay, not gonna track this or anything. If we come across it, that's alright. This game is pretty fun. How has it been so far? Yeah, I've been definitely enjoying it. Like gameplay wise, I think it might be my favorite out of the 3 reboot games. Story wise, I'm still unsure yet. It depends, I guess. Or viewed by the end of it. But yeah, I think there's definitely promise overall. Like potential. But I mean, from what I heard from lots of sources, it's probably the weakest in the story. So I'm not expecting too much. But yeah, who knows, maybe I still end up enjoying the story more than the other ones. Story-wise, the first Tomb Raider 2013 reboot game has definitely been my favorite. What I kind of like about this game is also that you have like less shootouts overall, it seems like. Also more focus on stealth and tombs. And honestly, that's what I'm looking forward in these Tomb Raider games the most, like fun kind of like climbing and parkour levels in kind of like stealth scenarios. Shootouts I don't enjoy too much. Like they're right, but it's not really what I come for or look for in a Tomb Raider game. Hey, the gym. Welcome in.
They carried a sacred object to a great temple. The box of Ishel. What was that? I don't have enough space for that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind like there being like a few every now and then, like especially during the big boss battles and stuff. And even the very early Tomb Raider games had like shootouts, right, with like beasts and stuff and like animals, I think. but it still seemed like the focus was definitely on like getting through the tombs and solving puzzles and stuff. So those are like only side distraction rather than the focus of the game or anything. Also, hey there, Oggy, welcome in. Game was free some time ago and you missed the opportunity to get it. Yeah, on Epic they gave away like the entire trilogy, I think, on Christmas, wasn't it? Last year? That's how I actually got the Shadow of the Tomb Raider Definitive Edition as well. I already had Rise and Tomb Raider 2013. But yeah, it was really good like grabbing the trilogy regardless. I'm sure you can get a really good deal on this game if it goes on sale. Finally managed to get every AC excluding Valhalla and one on your PS4. You beat the Ezio collection in less than a week. You did? I mean, that's fair, you know, considering how fast you can get through these games. They're not like overly long. And we're also quite, I don't know, I always look forward to playing more of Ezio games, and I can like always get back to them at any point really. I don't really get burned out on the mechanics in the game either, like from the parkour and the stealth, even like some of the combat combos and stuff. Now it's for like 10 euros. I mean, that's worth it probably, I would say. I think Uncharted is better than Tomb Raider. So I have only played the first Uncharted game quite recently though, but I can't really make a comparison too much, to be honest, because the first Uncharted was like 2007, right? And these games have been like 2013 to 2018. Definitely seems like these reboot games have been very much inspired by Uncharted, because the gameplay felt very similar in lots of regards. But I think right now, from like having played the first Uncharted game, I enjoy these Tomb Raider games more, because they focus less on shootouts still. Like in Uncharted, you know, the shootouts were like so much and so many, and also the aiming mechanics were horrible, I thought. But I hear the later Uncharted games do it much better, like with the shootouts, so I'm just looking forward to play them, I guess. But I guess it will also be tricky to compare, like given the difference in like time and technology and stuff. But I think for 2007 Uncharted was excellent, and I thought especially the cinematicness of it I like more. So yeah, I guess there's like benefits to either game. Playing for Revelations was really fun. You never used to like that one on your PS3, but playing it in 2022 changed your mind. It was a perfect way to close Ezio's story. definitely, yeah. It was good to have that extra kind of like adventure with him. And also see him like in his older days and kind of really saying goodbye, you know, to his life as an assassin. Like the whole ending of it, you know, like the last sequence is just chills all the way through for me. When he kind of like, you know, lays off his weapons and kind of like also takes to heart the lesson he has learned from Altair, right? Like when he experiences Altair's memories, Altair is like 90 and says, if only I had, you know, kind of like the courage to say, I have done my part, you know, I have done enough for one life and seen enough as well. Of a humility rather, to say that, you know, might would have enjoyed his last years a bit more and gotten peace. And that's kind of what Ezio does, right? Like, he leaves the life as an assassin behind and, you know, kind of like accepts that there's only so much he can do in one life as well, I guess. And what I also love about the ending is not only that it closes off Ezio's story, but also, of course, Altair's. And kind of like the connection between, you know, like all 4 timelines really. You have like Desmond, you have Ezio, Altair, and even the Iso timeline all coming together in like one cutscene. And yeah, just so well done. Yeah, Revelations was definitely great. Like as a whole. And even considering how short of a development time they had, because initially Revelations was like planned as I think a Nintendo DS game or something like that even, you know, like really small, but like budget and not too much kind of like, you know, at least not nearly as much effort being planned into it as they had for AC2 or Brotherhood. But I think they realized they had to like fill another year for AC3 to give it like more time. Because AC3 was worked on for years and years. So they decided to make it like a full-on game and put much more effort in it. And I'm glad they did. Because otherwise it would have been really like just lost. Because most people just wouldn't have bothered checking that out. Kind of like this similar to Assassin's Creed Bloodlines, right? Which most people don't know about or don't know anything about the story. Would have kind of been like that instead. Wait a little before you do another playthrough, though. The ending cutscene actually brought a tear to your eye. Yeah, it definitely does for me as well sometimes. You know, because it's certainly, yeah, I don't know. It's definitely an emotional moment if you kind of like played all the previous games up until that point as well. So Bloodlines is about Altair after the events of AC1. And yeah, it kind of like showcases how it goes to be with Maria, you know, his wife in Revelations, and how she kind of like leaves behind the Templars and ultimately joins the Assassins at the end. But it's also about him kind of like studying the apple, because of course he receives it from Al-Mualim, and he starts to study it as we have read in the Codex in AC2. And yeah, there's even like scenes where we see Altair writing the Codex, like quite literally, and talking about how it comes to his realizations. About how the Brotherhood has to change and how he perceives the world and all that. And ultimately he writes down the knowledge that, you know, Leonardo would decipher for Ezio so he could have all of his inventions. And I guess also his understanding about the Brotherhood too. So that's a really neat connection between AC1 and 2. And it's also written by Darby McDevitt, who is like today considered to be like the writer for Assassin's Creed that still knows what's going on. He also wrote Revelations, funnily enough. Black Flag, he did concepts for Origins. And he also wrote Valhalla as well. Or at least was narrative director of Valhalla. again over his clips. Take your time.
First of December, 1603. We've entered a cenote not far from the city and set up camp in a small alcove. Lopez has spent the evening staring into the flames, utterly ensorcelled, his dinner untouched. Twice I attempted a conversation, but his silence rebuffed me each time. He is utterly focused on this artifact. If I were a more superstitious man, I would wonder if the artifact is speaking to him directly. The soldiers keep to themselves as well. They seem anxious for battle. One of their dogs stared at me all evening, as though I were to be his next meal.
Or maybe you were. Okay, I assume we can go up there. So there's a challenge tomb nearby. I mean, I do like tombs. Freaking idiots. I hate them so much. Jesus, I thought I actually fucked up there. Am I in the right tomb? I think so. Right, we have one skill point available currently. I think there was a skill somewhere which would allow us to get like better upgrade levels for the weapons. This one. I think that might be the one I go for next, so we can just make sure to upgrade like all of our gear even further. Because I think we got it as far as we can currently. So that's like a necessary skill to get right now.
Need to find a way through this barricade. Need to find a way through this barricade. This seems to be some kind of primitive sculpture of a human.
Primitive? Looks pretty accurate to me.
All full up. Can't carry anymore.
Like how we even called primitive door. Come on, it doesn't look that bad. Also, just like a certain style either. So we've got like a cannon here. Can I push this?
Need to find a way through this barricade.
I mean, I guess that works.
A Spanish galleon. How did it get inside this cavern? Find a way to climb the hull.
There's no real way to get around there, it seems. So give me just 1 second, I need to dark up my room a little bit. It's just way too bright for my screen right now. Right. Let's have a look.
Need to find a way to climb the hull.
There's definitely kind of like climbing bits over here. Can't go up there. Irritating since a lot of the terrain isn't like actually climbable, even though it should be. I guess the reason behind that is to kind of like guide you more towards where you have to be, but it also makes it like that only one solution is the right one. There's definitely something on the other side here. Yeah, no way to swim through there. Yeah, I had no idea we had the active kind of like button there. Never mind.
Need to find a way to break through the deck. Need to find a way to break through the deck. Need to find a way to break through the deck.
Yeah, you don't have to say that every time I use the instinct here.
Need to find a way to break through the deck. All full up. Can't carry anymore. Damn, it won't budge. Need to reach that crate.
So you're telling me I can't actually climb these here? Makes sense.
Need to reach that crate. I'll have to free that boom. I'll have to free that boom. I'll have to free that boom.
Quite sure what she's talking about right now, to be honest.
I'll have to free that boom.
I actually shoot like that. It's a shame.
I'll have to free that boom. Need to reach that crate.
Whoops. Guess I had to press the X button a bit earlier there. Let's try this again. Okay. Not sure if I'm supposed to go there. Just can't actually climb back up here. No? Yeah, now I can. Okay.
I'll have to free that boom. All full up. Can't carry any more. The boom swung out too far to reach.
Right, so that's...
Have to
well, I guess.
orientate the boom.
Question is, can I make the jump back? Not too sure. So I can't actually jump from here. Ah, I can go up there. Never mind.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore. Have to orientate the boom. to orientate the boom.
Okay. What's like the actual purpose of getting up here, though?
Have to orientate the boom.
Is it only for the chest? I can't imagine that, to be honest. Yeah, there's like nothing marked nearby, so it's like an odd choice to put a chest, to be honest.
Have to orientate the boom. Have to orientate the boom. Have to orientate the boom.
Did I take damage? Oh. Okay, never mind. Fuck. Press the wrong button. Whoops. Wow, now it's reset. Are you kidding me? Question is, can I make this jump over there? Okay, I can. we still gotta get up here somehow.
Should be able to reach the crate now.
Okay. Wasn't quite sure we can make the jump there.
Need to reach the yard on the mizzen mast. Now to find out what the captain is holding. Need to get inside the cabin. We underestimated the natives. Crafty bastards. Told us of a cave filled with gold, but they led us into a trap. The damn place was filled with monsters. After a ferocious battle, we pushed them back. The remaining men loaded the ship with whatever valuables we could find. The battle must have weakened the cabin, for when we tried to escape, it collapsed. I hear them out there, even now, digging through the barriers.
Hyman's Breath 2. Ever increases breath capacity when swimming underwater. Very, very nice. It's gonna come in very handy because, I mean, there's a ton of naval, kind of like underwater content, I guess, that you have to deal with. Why is my main objective not being displayed here? I think this right way, isn't it?
It's just noise.
Yeah, just noise. Nothing creepy about that. Bishop 600. Standard issue pump action shotgun. Oh yeah. Do like me some shotguns.
These must be the Trinity soldiers who went missing.
Right, we have 2 skill points available. Let's get the Raposa switch. Unlocks next weapon upgrade level. Right, then we have the inventory here. We could upgrade the bow further. Getting the string knocks. Arrow knocks on the bowstring allows for quicker loading of arrows and a faster fire rate. We can also upgrade the shotgun we just gotten. Let's increase the damage with the custom forcing cone. So as the backboard barrel. Can also increase the accuracy. Let's increase the reload speed too, because shotguns usually take a bit longer. Let's get more accuracy. Alright, that's that. And let's also go ahead and change your outfit here. about we go for the Scouts of Q? Big heights and solid bones provide twice as much resistance to melee attacks. Did you breathe any louder, Lara? Jesus, fuck me.
Shit! Time to move.
Yeah, that wasn't pleasant at all. Hey Flora, it's a good morning, but there's nothing good about whatever Lara's going through right now. Yeah, there really isn't. Took me, I mean, I kind of like expected something like that, but it still took me by surprise. Hey Vamola, trying to chill and relax and have a good start to your work week, and I'm over here shooting up the place, causing all kinds of havoc. Yeah, I thought of the spirit of, you know, your multiplayer Monday stream yesterday. Gotta keep on that murder killing spree. Even beyond and above, you know, Mondays. But yeah, how's it going, dude? I hope you had a good rest of your stream yesterday. With Brotherhood. That's why I don't stream, you would have screamed so loud there. I mean, as long as you have a limiter on your mic, I guess it's alright. That way you won't kill somebody's ear off.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
When you had around 500, it was a light day. You finished Vileo missions. You got pissed when you restarted the tank mission and it took you all the way back to the start of it. Yeah, dude. Like, getting the 100% for that is a bitch. Because restarting all the way back, you know, you lose like 10 to 15 minutes at times, depending on how much time you take. Did you actually get the 100% Mola of a tank mission? You didn't, you got hit once, yeah. That mission is like one of the most hated optional objectives in the entire series, so don't feel bad about it. Took me also ages to get it. Because tank controls are just super weird sometimes when you
Right. What now?
have to fight two other ones.
It should still turn. There we go. Need to rotate it myself.
I have to rotate it further? Is it the right? Because I'm not sure. Yeah, that's definitely fair, Mola. Like, even with a strategy, you know, it can be a bit RNG dependent as well. With that mission. There's actually a way to debate the mission, because one thing you can do is you can trigger the final battle with a tank. Then you can go back out again and go past the enemy's wall, right? Kind of like the wall. After, if you go too far away from it, you desynchronize, right? Because you go out of a mission. But if you actually go behind the wall, which is where you get the warning for desynchronization, but you don't get actually desynchronized, then you're immune a bit, kind of like location, essentially. If I want to hit you, then it goes only to the enemy's wall, but not beyond it. So if you just place yourself behind it, then you can just free hit them, and you don't take any damage. It's like one way to debate the mission, if you really don't feel like, you know, doing it the legit way. Wait the force field, basically, yeah. And yeah, the boat one is definitely tricky to navigate. To be honest, I kinda like the Leonardo War Machine missions, but they can all be really tricky to navigate. There's also like a bug happening with a flying machine mission where you lose that control sometimes if you don't have your monitor and game set to 60 Hz and desync and all that.
This rosary has 6 decades instead of the usual 5. A very ornate example of the Brigantine version. There appears to be an engraving.
And I wish there was an option to only have vibration on for these kind of like artifacts here. But seriously, it's like one of my biggest gripes in the game sometimes. It's You have to have vibration on to actually find these hidden information, otherwise you can look like everywhere on the item. It will only trigger like on a very specific kind of like camera angle. But yeah, if you have vibration on, then the game is just gonna use it for like all the actions in the game really. So like all the time your controller's like vibrating, even during climbing and stuff, and it's just kind of annoying. So overall I'd rather have it turn off, but yeah, that also means I probably won't be bothering trying to find the hidden information here if it's not taking ages. Yeah, fuck that. Flying machine was tough. He figured it out but had to redo it several times. Never got hit but might have missed the guy running a few times. Missed the cast a time or two as well. That's definitely fair, dude. Like, fortunately you have like a bit of room for error as long as you don't get hit, so that's the important thing there. Okay, so what are we doing now? I think I gotta move the wheel here again. It was in the cross. In the cross aura. Which cross are we talking about here? It pained you that we destroyed each of those machines after you were done. Yeah, that's definitely fair. It's actually crazy to think about that Leonardo da Vinci actually, you know, built like designs for those kind of like, you know, machines. It's kind of crazy. I can swim like beneath here. Engraving was on the cross. Ah, okay. Gotcha.
Undated. Strange warriors pursued us through the caverns. We moved quickly, too quickly for an accurate description. Most of the soldiers fell in battle. They were valiant, but outmatched and outnumbered. Eventually, Lopez, I, and a single surviving soldier reached a magnificent temple. I cannot imagine how the people managed to build such a structure so deep underground. A massive door blocked our progress. Lopez, his voice frantic and breaking, ordered Perez, the last remaining conquistador, to stand guard while we worked on the mechanism. The door began to roll open. Our celebration of success was drastically cut short by the dying screams of Perez. The sound haunts me still. Look at all this. What's behind that door?
Also the Christina memory that was said. Yeah. So, you haven't done all of them yet though, right, Mona? Because actually gonna be a few of them throughout the game. And I believe the last one unlocks once you get like 70 or 75% total synchronization. So, yeah, there's gonna be more of them. The one where you bury your father and brother. I gotcha, dude. So that's the second, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that whole mission, you know, where you kind of like carry your family to the boat. It's just incredibly sad. It's also quite an important one because, you know, you can really feel the rage in Ezio. You know, like, he's like, I want to kill these guards, you know. Like, because of like how angry he is, you know, also about the loss of his father and brothers. But Christina is actually the voice of like, you know, they hadn't done anything, you know, you shouldn't kind of like become what you despise kind of voice. So it really showcases also Christina's importance into Ezio, not, you know, going overboard with his aggression.
All full up. Can't carry anymore. Have to get the water flowing to the wheel. Have to get the water flowing to the wheel. Have to get the water flowing to the wheel.
She's a lovely person. You wish we would have convinced her to go with him. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely difficult, you know. Like, you can definitely feel that they love each other a lot, but Ezio's just in a very difficult and different position in his life than Christina is, because of what's happened to him. It's definitely understandable that you know, she wouldn't want to go on you know, kind of like accompany him on his mission. But yeah, it's definitely tragic, you know. It's kind of wonder what could have been. I assume we have to do it like this. Better get this one to the left again. And then we gotta get here somehow.
Get the water flowing to the wheel. Have to get the water flowing to the wheel. Have to get the water flowing to the wheel.
Fuck me.
Have to get the water flowing to the wheel.
You have to get the water flowing to the wheel. Got it,
Have to get the
Lara.
water flowing to the wheel.
Can't just shoot this, can I? Yeah, that would have been too easy.
Have to get the water flowing to the wheel.
Think I have to get the water flowing to a wheel? You don't know for sure though. Yeah, I had a feeling that might be what we're doing, but I'm really not sure either. Just go over here.
The box could be here. E-shell and shack shell protecting the box. Have to get the water flowing to the wheel. Have to get the water flowing to the wheel.
Okay. So I can't go up here.
Have to get the water flowing to the wheel.
There's like nothing inside here for some reason. A way to climb here, either.
Have to get the water flowing to the wheel.
Let's go on this side here.
Impossible. Have to get the water flowing to the wheel. Have to get the water flowing to the wheel.
Question is, how do I destroy this or get past it? Can't shoot it. And go through here either. Because we gotta move the wheel, of course, to get over to the other side. Can I shoot it with the arrow connected to the gear thing and crank it down? I was kinda like hoping I could do that, but I didn't quite reach it for whenever we could connect it. There was definitely a place where either I have to cut it or shoot it from. Sure.
Have to get the water flowing to the wheel.
Guess I can go up here. But we couldn't climb this, even though it looks kinda climbable.
Have to get the water flowing to the wheel. Have to get the water flowing to the wheel. Have to get the water flowing to the wheel.
Let me try something else here. Maybe gotta move him times. Let's move this one to the right again, so maybe we can kind of like climb to it or something. Maybe that works.
All right.
So now we should be able to connect the pieces, I hope. So I have a son. Welcome in. Water flowing through Rio. Indeed. Let's hope that works now. Hey for first, welcome in. Yeah, it definitely can be at times. It's really good fun though. Combination between like puzzle, cover climbing and shootouts. But I think we can move now. Never seen any gameplay for new Tomb Raiders. Ah, if you haven't, they're really good. If you ever seen Uncharted before, definitely comparable, like gameplay wise at least.
2 doors, of course, but this must be the last one.
Okay, so it only is destroyable from like one side. Enough.
The water flowing to the wheel. Have to get the water flowing to the
Jesus,
wheel.
these guys are everywhere.
It won't turn. Have to get the water flowing to the wheel. Have to get the water flowing to the wheel.
Can't climb through there. It's a bit odd.
Have to get the water flowing to the wheel.
played the first Uncharted. You definitely need to play the whole series. Yeah, same here, dude. I've only played the first Uncharted either quite recently too. But yeah, I'm looking forward to play the other games as well. Supposedly it gets only better, at least gameplay-wise. So
Have to get the water flowing to the wheel.
definitely something to look forward to.
This is promising.
So why is the second one blocked? It's because of down there. Yeah.
The water flowing to the wheel.
No kidding, Aura. Definitely I have a voice, what?
They didn't enter. These figures, they look like those creatures, but they're graceful. Yashiel, goddesses of protection. The silver box of Ishal was forged in paradise and brought to earth. Did those creatures make the box? Neither false gods nor zealots shall be allowed to pass. They're protecting it. Is that why they fought me so viciously? Here they keep the box until the sun's renewal. Here. It has to be here. An eclipse and a heron. Like the tattoos on Unaratu's arm. But where's the box? Oh no, a foreshock.
I always have to think of like them being in a metal band. Amazing. Oh Jesus. Chasing somebody you don't wanna be. No kidding. Always effort to get in here and then we leave empty-handed.
Finally, I made it. All full up. Can't carry any more.
It was like that when I got there. Yeah, that's Lara's excuse every time. I mean, given how much she's destroying, she definitely has to have an alibi, or kind of like an excuse.
To climb out of here.
Overhang climbing gear. Oh yeah. Jump and press X to attach to overhangs. cool actually. I like the additions to the climbing mechanics here, like overhang, also the grapple, being able to use that as well. Yeah, we're kidding. She must be insane. Like insanely strong. So can I wrap her from here? Can. Oh. That's what I'm talking about.
Yes.
I mean, honestly, if this is like her everyday activity, then I doubt she even has to go to the gym. Like, for example, if you look at like parkour athletes, right? Like people who just really like train like a few days a week, just like running and jumping, they usually stay like pretty fit and at like usually, you know, it's like the whole body most of the time too. So yeah, a lot of them don't even have to go to the gym to be like fit enough for the sport. Oh, I guess it definitely helps, you know, like to train those muscle groups that might not be acted too much during regular training. I mean, considering like Lara really does like so many movements, I really don't think she has to go to the gym.
There's no other way.
Classic Tomb Raiders, Lara Croft has a training course at her mansion. Does she? I mean, that's another thing that we also keep like kind of like accurate, I guess, here is that she has been, you know, doing like climbing and all of that since her childhood. Definitely is something she's been, you know, learning and honing for a while. Does she do this 365 days a year? Does Lara take a vacation? Yeah, I think she would. Between every now and then. Oven. Go back.
Whatever those things are, Doesn't really matter while they're chasing you. Who left those carvings of the heron and the eclipse? I have to talk to Unuratu about them.
I feel like this could be quite nice. Like a perfect dodge. Kill a second enemy during a stealth takedown to perform a chain takedown. Ooh. I mean, that sounds really nice. I think I go for the Serpent's Fury here. Right, so we could upgrade the shotgun further. I think I do that actually. Like accuracy would be wise to get next. So you can do like more successful headshots again. And let's also increase the ammo capacity. And yeah, that's it.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
Do you believe that major events in life can be traced back to a single moment? I do. Take what's happening now. Had Amaru and Sairi not fought that day during the...
Yeah, a lot of the dialogues just repeat itself, so we already listened to that one.
I know Pisco took my dice. I hope you can get them back.
Laura, if you can hear me,
I'm here.
we're not at Unuratu's. We're in a cave nearby. The entrance is marked with a heron and an eclipse.
On my way.
What do we think to say to a stranger walking by? I reckon Lara has heard weirder things already today. Like in whatever language the guys were just talking to, we thought. So it's like in a cave, right? Where's the entrance?
Maybe they could provide support. Do you have it?
It was a trap. The box was taken and Unuratu was captured.
We heard. We're working on a plan.
She's being held at the prison by the old temple. Akan led a raid, and was taken too.
We'll charge the bridge that leads to the prison.
It's aggressive. What if I climb up here, free her, and then signal to attack?
That could work. Let's leave scouting the temple in the upper district. He could find you a way in.
I'll go talk to him.
We'll have backup ready once you get her out.
Sounds good.
For strength and safety.
Thank you.
Laura.
I'll get her out.
I know.
real.
serpent guards.
The great Sinchichika and the shield of the Age Maker.
Why not?
Listen to yourself. It's a myth.
Unuratu believes it. That's enough for me.
It's a story, Koryanka.
It's real. I know it is.
It's just something our parents told us when we were kids.
No, you're wrong, Kumya. The shield will unite us.
The only things we should trust in to defeat Kukulkan are our skills and our wits.
Well then, seeing as neither are your strong suit, I suggest you get back to your training.
Savage.
Lara.
Yes?
I am Koryanka. Unuratu has spoken very highly of you. I was the one who opened the way to the old barracks when Etzli was captured. You played a part in that as well. We are sisters of the same cause.
Ah, I see. Your tattoo, are you...
One of the shorn ones, yes. But that was another life. Before Amaru, when we stood for something else. He dissolved my order in favor of his priests. I am all that is left. But I swore an oath. Never take a step backwards in battle. So now I wear the colors of the rebellion. I am duty-bound to Queen Unuratu.
Well, the reputation of the Shorn Ones is well known to me. Historically speaking, it's an honor.
You're too kind.
I heard you speak of Emperor Sinchichika.
Yes, the first emperor of Paititi. He is Unuratu's ancestor. He made this age everything we see, touch, smell, everything we fight for now.
I've never heard of this shield before, the
shield of the Age Maker. It is the evidence this rebellion needs that Unuratu is the one to lead Paititi into the next age. Inscribed on the shield is the Ordination Ritual. The ritual will prove Queen Unuratu is the next Age Maker, that only she may create destiny, and not that false god Amaru.
And where is the shield?
Hidden. Deep within the mountain, beyond the path of Huracan.
The path of Huracan?
It is a trial, designed to test all those who seek the shield.
You've already tried?
That was my mission before Etzli was captured. Unfortunately, I had to divert. Since his rescue, the cult knows we're planning something, so... Now I must prepare our fighters, and the shield must wait. Only I fear that if we wait too long, Amaru may get to it first and deny Unuratu's claim.
If Amaru gets the shield, he can unite Paititi behind whatever story he chooses and proclaim himself the Age Maker. He'll remake the world as he sees fit.
Yes.
That can't happen.
I was hoping you would say that.
That's my friend over there with Uchu. His name's Jonah. I'll contact him if I find anything.
I'll stay close to him. Thank you, Lara.
Bahasuchi, Kashkaralo, Pishaho, Kambei, Chichove, Jablu Besajón, Tuyash Hats, Levatelilón, Hach Useten Yavi.
Bash Balche Iltawilachtech.
Mar, Utsoka Tinguilage, Tikupulba Atel Te Puenteo, Tinguilah Tulubesa, Juntul Ahpalan Balde, Hachtan, Ushkokini.
Helbesava, Zokabetika Mejach.
Mar, Hach Talam Yanileni. Sokin lik esikimba leken shiko on top of Sumuratu.
Jetelitan, Wakushan Lailie.
Right, let's have a look at the missions here. So we could focus on the H-Maker quest we just started. We could go to our next main mission. I mean, given that it's like quite close over here. Was that just let's see, can I talk to this guy?
Have more rebels been captured?
Ishiki, maybe you can help. I sent 5 men to steal the cult of Kukulkan's weapons for the rebellion, but the mission failed. In former times, I would have led them myself, but now I can't fight. I can't even run, or else I start to cough up blood. But I'm still a good planner, or I was until today. My comrades were caught and strung on posts throughout the lower village as a warning. They're going to hang there until they die.
You said I might be able to help.
Yes, with your serpent guard attire, you can untie all 4 of them and no one will suspect you.
4? You said there were 5 men on the mission.
There were. Kolki was leading them, but he wasn't captured along with the others. Nobody's seen him. He's probably been killed.
I'll see what I can do.
Been killed, or maybe he survived.
A 6-point mace, cast from copper, with an embedded axe blade. A fearsome weapon. I don't have enough space for that.
May you walk the land of the Duat.
I don't want to walk the land of a Duat yet. Hey there, Eline. Welcome in. Is there like a way to get up there from this side? Yeah, seems like. This one hell of a outfit. Yeah, which is given to us by the natives here. What's happening to her nose for? That looks kind of funny. Yes.
May they all be cursed.
So I can free this guy? Not sure if I should. But let's see what happens.
Have you come to finally kill me?
I'm not with the cult. I'm a friend here to free you.
That's an effective disguise. Can you use it to free the others? And find Kolkwi?
I hope so, but I don't know what happened to him.
He's alive. Kolkwi's alive. In the confusion, I heard him shout, ordering a retreat. I'm sure he's alive.
I urge you to be wary, Ahau. We've broken the uprising, but they are still around. Alone, you are a target.
I'm confident I can deal with any rebel I meet.
Well said. They can't stand against us. Although, they did fight like demons.
They fight for their survival. All these fallen soldiers, far more rebels than cultists.
Hatchebanu chikin topikonop. Chenjumpel batelilo chhel beshunaje.
Beishan in Tukul. Minano Nukolov, Malov. Yetel Mishuts Kansanilobi. Chokili Uhetz Tantike.
Bailey kun uchulo. Hachwahel un binton utsil waminan kukulkantik wignalone.
This describes something nearby. They stand back to back, two brothers in arms. I lie at the feet of the one who watches the shaded serpent. I should have done something. Now Unuratu is captured. And the other rebels, they'll make an example of them. God, what a mess.
Alright, let's keep on doing our social stealth mission here.
Come to Lara.
Lara, your serpent guard disguise is good. I discovered the passphrase for the prison where they're holding my mother. Innocent eyes will blink at dawn, when weakness falls away.
Understood. We'll get her out, Etzli.
There's one more thing. Hakan has been captured. He's my friend Kiara's dad. If he is sacrificed,
I'll see what I can do.
Only the exalted and knowing may enter this sacred ground.
Innocent eyes will blink at dawn when weakness falls away.
You may enter.
You may enter. Meanwhile, we walk away to loot all of the riches. There's something over here.
You there, girl! Get away from that door! You're rebel.
So let me check something very quick here. And kind of like tearing a little bit. I have to think of. Ah, that's why. What if I set my monitor refresh rate to 60 Hz? It's 144.
There will die for his actions.
Papa, I love you.
That must be Kiara, the girl Etzli mentioned, which means Hakan is in that cell. I've got to find a way to get him out.
Immediately looks better.
It's too heavy. I'll need to find some help.
Or what did she say it like that for? Come to Lara one? Or which one?
It's too heavy. I'll need to find some help.
Forgive me, Ahau, but are you not concerned?
Concerned? About what?
Kukulkan has been collecting so many people for sacrifice lately, and not just rebels that well...
You feel there is too much death?
I know what must be paid to the gods to keep the sun from dying, but...
You needn't worry. This wave of death will end soon, trust me.
I was wondering that too. Lara's definitely obsessed with her loot, but so am I, so... It works, I guess. Okay, let's go inside here.
How long are you going to maintain this charade of rebellion?
Until we succeed. And you're no longer a threat.
Amaru, remember who you are.
I am one of you.
Yeah. Is that why you had me arrested?
If my brother was alive, rest his soul.
Yeah, he will think this bickering is a waste of time. Come home.
I am home. This is home. Unarutu, dream for a moment. How will Paititi prosper when Dawn comes in a world without threats coming from the outside?
Aren't you such a threat? Remake the world? We all create destiny, together as we are.
Everything I've ever done has been for Paititi. Everything! When it was divided, I unified it! I am the only one who sees the real threat here.
You come and go as if your life here is optional.
Yes. I have lived the outside world and I have seen what's to come. Every day it encroaches. Paititi will not survive its invasion. Everything we are will be taken or destroyed.
Well, then we must fight for it together, according to the will of its people.
By restoring the sun. That will only ensure Paititi's safety for a moment. But then, it doesn't protect us from discovery, invasion. Our destiny is to be doomed. No! No, we must be bold, decisive. Act with me. I need your intelligence, your resilience in my world.
A world ruled by the cult of Kukulkan? Or should I say Trinity?
If it's control you want, you can have it. Just help me now ensure Paititi's safety, and then, by all means, you can govern it as you wish. I will give you the throne. I will do it.
No. I will find the box and restore the sun. May its light be your judge.
Why do you think so little of me? Take her back to her cell.
You can send me back, but I will never betray your people.
No, you will just fail them. The box is gone. A missionary, Andres Lopez. He stole it 400 years ago.
What?
You just wasted your life searching in the wrong place. Leave me now.
It's like your princess is in another castle. Well then. Maybe he's just bluffing Bull. I mean, I don't trust him, that's for sure.
Another group of children is on their way from Khan, traveling via steamship. Of the 10 I have sent, please keep a close eye on the one called Amaru. He shows the greatest promise. However, he is prone to bouts of sullenness and often complains about missing his brother. I suggest a special curriculum be created for this one, something that will keep him too occupied to be homesick.
What is it with Trinity and being rude, you know?
Kukulkan bid me to join the ranks of the priesthood. The pantheon of Paititians is a patchwork of several cultures. I'll need to study their rituals, their beliefs, and learn how we can use their own gods against them. The ones from across the water are devious and intelligent. I do not doubt the city will soon be united under the control of Kukulkan. In order to not upset an already delicately balanced situation, all members of Trinity will adhere to the following rules. Limit excursions in the city. If leaving the compound is unavoidable, always wear the cultist uniform. Do not carry modern weapons. Avoid direct contact with Paititians when possible.
Not carry modern weapons? Yeah, I don't know about that.
In an effort to reduce the possibility of disease entering Paititi, Emperor Shika hereby temporarily bans all citizens from exiting the city. Anyone currently beyond the city's limits will not be authorized to re-enter. Paititi is still recovering from a recent epidemic, and any other outbreaks could tip the already precarious balance. By order of the cult of Kukulkan. That black and yellow stripe across his face marks this as Tezcatlipoca, a very important god to the Aztecs. Let's see if I can remember everything he was associated with. Jaguars, hurricanes, the night winds, the night sky, earth, the north, sorcery, beauty, temptation, leadership, war, strife, interpersonal conflict in general, and of course obsidian and divination. His right foot is often replaced with a piece of reflective obsidian, which the Aztecs used as mirrors, and these mirrors figured in shamanic rituals and prognostication. Tezcatlipoca literally means smoking mirror.
It's a lot of meanings associated to the mask.
The shadows loom long and dark, the mountain black as night. In mourning, as the strange pale men end the short but immensely productive life of Kaiua Kapak. He whose yearning for greatness lashed this city to his shoulders and carried it upwards, who only ever asked for Enti to warm his brow as he worked, in the streams or fields or brickyards. Kaiua Kapak made a deal with the strange men. He gave his life so that we may live ours, free, but under the new rule of these men from distant lands. Jonah, I know where she is. I'm going in.
Okay, we're on our way. Did you feel the tremor before?
Yeah, when I was in the cenote, it was a foreshock. The earthquake is coming soon and we have to hurry.
Yeah, when we get Unuratu out, we'll all go find the box together.
I'm sorry. No one may enter.
Well then. I don't need you anyways. Jumped against the wall.
suppose. I don't have enough space for that.
Megin woltin buja kwabaste tankabo.
Hets baasho katukultik.
Tinwalektech. Jambaks timbuja. Tutse.
Gabetin liksikimbao. Nalwaku yantal. Ulan patelin tuhaji.
Indikes mamantats.
Makachi.
May the rivers of the afterlife be calm, and Utaranku's boat sturdy to ferry us across them. I don't have enough space for that. I can barely see the bottom. Hope there is a bottom. This cavern must have been carved by an underground river.
So that's like one of these crypts, I believe. Indeed. Yeah, let's check it out.
Some kind of carving up there. There must be something behind this. That's not good. I don't have enough space for that.
Got the Vestige Chamakas War Vest. Nice. Very cool. But we gotta find a way to get out of here again. good thing we got the 2 Kaiman breath abilities today, because otherwise this could get really tricky, I think, getting out of here in time underwater. Yeah, no kidding, Aura. What is it? Do you want the water or not? It's like one or the other. Can I go over here? Yeah, no kidding. Especially with like attachments and everything.
Here's Quetzalcoatl, the feathered serpent. The Aztecs worshipped him as a force of nature, responsible for the wind and the rain. In his most wrathful tempers, these natural phenomena became extreme, acting to cleanse the earth and sky. Through that, he also became associated with justice and with mercy. According to one legend, he had misbehaved with his sister, and to atone for his shame, he set himself on fire. Then, his ashes rose into the sky, and he became a god of light as well.
But yeah, like swimming with a mask and also like underwater. Yeah, must be fun.
Just crossed the river, almost at the prison. There are guards everywhere.
We're heading towards the river. Get back to you when we're there.
Okay.
The box is not in Paititi.
I know.
I will be forced to join Amaru. Everything I fought for since Saidi's death will be lost.
I won't let that happen. Come on, let's go.
We're out of time. Someone needs to find that box. If the sun is not recharged, or the world we made, all of us will be destroyed.
I found another clue. Maybe. The tattoos on your arm, the heron and the eclipse, the same symbols were found engraved on the altar where the box was taken.
What?
What do the symbols mean?
This one shows my destiny. The crimson fire of Chakchil. And this one grounds my past. It symbolizes Chimchichica, the last true emperor of Paititi. His tomb is in the upper district.
Can you take me there?
They're all over that tomb. If there's anything there, they would no doubt have found it already.
Amaru doesn't have this clue. He doesn't know what to look for.
He's going to be crawling with guards.
We'll find our way around them.
It'll be dangerous.
I'm sure.
Then there's no time to waste. How is Etzli?
Safe. He helped me find you. He should be with Uchu now.
I like the cutscene actually. Where Lara says like, I'm sure it's gonna be dangerous. But that never stopped you, did it? Also like sparking a bit of hope, you know, in Unuratu again, because obviously with what she learned from Amaru, a lot of it is kind of like crushed. But yeah, it's definitely a way to still do it.
Jonah, I'm with Unuratu.
Oh, good. Etzli wants to talk to her.
Mother, we're sending backup. Should I support Uchu or use the distraction to seize territory?
You're in charge while we're separated, Etzli. Trust your instincts.
Leitskalankoele lo putzig, hachpila with job. Tulaka tukuchil. Bash lehelo, telo, ichi lechiwobo, pshenawilech.
Tusebani.
Let's go.
Tilapach.
Think that's the last of them.
For now, we should hurry to the upper district.
You lead.
Indeed, Mola. It's pretty much a Mola Murder Monday every day of a week. Really?
Impossible.
It's happening somewhere.
Carry anymore.
This door looks like it could be opened. Potentially, but not right now.
I'm not sure. The dialect is familiar, but something's not right. Impossible. I think we're clear.
Let's go.
Intruder!
Unuratu! Damn!
Take this key. Come.
I mean,
to show you something.
now it comes even more obvious that they're twins,
The
doesn't
eclipse
it?
is coming. Once it is here, The box must be opened. Temptation of the box is so powerful, it will pull me toward it and tempt me with a fantasy, an easy way to solve our problems. But it will only show me my strongest, most secret desires. I have prepared my whole life to resist it. Amaru has not yet seen the box, but already its power corrupts his mind. Paititi is its people and can only survive by our will together.
So, if Amaru remakes Paititi his way, it's like he destroys it.
Yes. We face many threats from the outside, but risk is a part of life. We must confront it to remain true to ourselves.
How do you know you'll be able to resist the power once you have it?
I don't. But if my training fails me, the Crimson Fire will guide me and hold me to my promise. We should go.
What is the Crimson Fire?
It is my destiny. It's connected to the sacrifice of Kukulkan. When the Crimson Fire smokes, seek your mirror. It's a powerful force of accountability. That's all I know.
Do any of those creatures ever find their way in here?
Creatures?
They attack. In the caverns around Paititi, they were in conflict with Trinity. And at the altar where the box was taken, they came after me.
Do you mean the Yashil?
Yashil. They were tall and fast, hungry, almost desperate.
I would not call them creatures. They're more than that.
What happened to the Yashil?
There are many legends. It was long ago, but Paititi owes much of his safety to them.
They protect it.
I don't know if that's their intention, but their actions have that effect.
They don't ever attack the city?
No. We have always lived in cooperation. I think Amaru might be planning a public sacrifice.
Of a rebel? We have to stop it.
No, not unprepared. And not at the expense of the boss. The warrior would stay near me and do as I do. The crowd could turn on us. This way.
Jumkinesh, Mochkilich Oldonesh.
Who threatens our safety? Preservation! Their leader, the traitor Uratu, your fallen queen, is in my custody. But it is not too late to save them. Today, we offer a sacrifice to Kukulkan.
Come.
As a prayer for protection as the exit draws near. With this sacrifice, this rebel's life will be redeemed. May all his fellows see the light and rejoin us.
Amaru said he wanted an end to violence.
He sees it as a means to an end.
What a bastard.
Come. This rebel sacrifice, he becomes one of us again.
All these people believe him.
They are afraid, and with good reason. Not much further. The tomb is beyond that door.
Suppressed anger. I got a lot of VCC subtitles.
Come.
Innocent eyes will blink at dawn when weakness falls away.
You may pass.
The tomb is up there, on that statue. I'll watch the gate.
I won't be long. Jonah, we're close to the Emperor's tomb.
We're by the river, ready to get you into a rock. Let me know when you're ready.
Wow. I thought I could destroy it to kind of like find something inside. Didn't actually expect an explosion there. Whoops.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore. Okay. To get in. That looks like my way in.
Laura, where are you?
The Emperor's tomb. I almost have what we need.
We'll be ready.
Someone is keeping these fires burning. This figure must be loved. The Inca influence is unmistakable. Must have taken root after his death. Okay, the eclipse and the heron. What am I missing? Wait, did Lopez leave this? The heart of the serpent is in the cup.
This is Commander Rourke. We've got a lead on the box. Send a team for Croft.
Unarat.
Give this to Etzli. He's a rightful heir. He must lead Paititi. He's young, but strong. His spirit as noble as his blood.
Don't go. Keep talking to me.
The box. It will tempt you. Resist. We all create our destiny.
Requiescat in pace.
I won't let you down.
Yeah, rest in peace, Honoratu. Also, like, really tragic considering, you know, also like how well she's done as well. You know, to be killed by
A clue to where Lopez took the silver
a
box.
rifle in that moment.
The heart of the serpent is in the cup, near the many stone faces.
Yeah, we're gonna take care of his Commander Rogue, or however his name was.
Janubin impacting. Wakikulpek sikbae, minantu shutak kubak. Manach kun sigbaesh, janin kashtikon, bin kuntulin laksilon. Ma kun tsom salukai. Janenesh tsadikti. Anu kashantaal. Kuchenesh tu Baba beyo, elul chaite chotsilil kukulkan. Chotek machik. Matu beitali. Ketzava walkila, beyo kelucha ikotsiri kukulkan. Kabenten anash tsedikti. Kubokile kimen. Bakbachtesh. Matu beitali wokesi kimbai.
But I can't go for that. Kill like everybody. Okay, never mind.
Jonah, where are you?
I'm down by the docks.
I see you.
Hey, just about ready to go.
On my way.
The way the music just stopped that for a second.
Where's Unaratu?
We were attacked. She died fighting Trinity.
Oh no.
Where is my mother?
Your mother, she fought hard.
But that's the leader's amulet.
It belongs to you now.
She was a warrior. The eclipse draws near. If we cannot restore the sun...
I'll find the box. I won't let the cult of Kukulkan get to it first.
Begin the preparations for the burial chamber. Queen Unuratu will live on, within us. Uchu, assist them with the boat. We will prepare for battle. The rebellion must succeed.
We'll be back, with the box.
Damn. He took the death of his mother quite well.
Take care.
Too well.
We'll be ready when you return.
It's like, oh well, yeah, she was a warrior. Good time to dwell though.
We'll head back to Kwakyaku, regroup and take it from there.
Honestly, a bit surprising that he didn't even, you know, like he didn't get emotional at all. Who knows, maybe we weren't that close. It did seem like they were though, but I don't know.
All that for another riddle.
What did it say?
The heart of the serpent is in the cup, near the many stone faces.
Well, it's better than nothing.
I suppose. We need to find the box and end this.
What is that?
What I found. Don't move.
Don't try me.
I like that instead of reaching for the knife, he reached for her throat.
Commander Rourke is a highly trained, multi-decorated veteran of the US Special Forces. His extensive experience with highly classified and sensitive operations executed with deadly efficiency brought him to the attention of the High Council. They recruited him based on his record alone. He is the leader of Trinity's military forces and personally leads the Deacon teams, which have access to custom APCs called Paladins and special ops helicopters called Cardinals. He is Trinity's second in command, answering only to the High Council. While Dominguez is the heart of Trinity, Rourke is the fist. Rourke and Dominguez don't always see eye to eye, but each has a grudging respect for the other.
Oh, he's gonna pay. I hope. Or he's been training his whole life, you think? For that? Yeah, maybe. Maybe I was getting ready to become the next king, you know?
I'm still not 100% convinced the box even exists.
Got anything?
All clear.
Go, stop, wait, go fast. The life of a soldier.
Come look at this. What's up, Chief?
It's not around here. Find something. Damn it! Okay, last time, I think we looked over here, here, or maybe here. Is that what you remember?
I don't know. Does it matter? If we missed something the first time, we should look at everything again.
Yeah, good point. Okay. Do you think the river is higher or lower than it was?
Come on.
Got something? Maybe?
Checking it out.
Gotta be something to find. Just getting spooked. Nothing here.
Copy that.
And hey there, Swiggins.
What's the rush all of a sudden?
Okay, that's a bit tricky,
Magic
yeah.
box is not exactly what I thought I was signing up for.
I don't have my weapons either, right? I can only kill them with my knife, I think.
Got anything? I'm almost at the edge. Do some backup here. What?
Hostile exit engagement. Currently searching.
What the? It's you!
How to say, how didn't he see that?
Is that all you have? There's no trace of her. Dr. Dominguez.
I don't give a damn about
Fuck.
Dominguez.
Can't
Find
carry
Lara
anymore.
Croft and kill her.
Find Lara Croft how? We're spread out way too goddamn thin for that. This was a research operation.
Let's just spread out and make the best of it. I'll cover that area, you stay here.
What the hell happened in the city?
Come out. We've got work to do. We really gotta stop her.
First, Dominguez tells us to look for the box. Now Rourke tells us to...
Please let me know if you have to leave.
Lara Croft. You have to admire her persistence.
You're not drowning in a puddle, are you? I don't like this.
Yep, come over. Check it out.
We're taking casualties!
Jesus! Need to get to the bottom of this.
"21st of December, 1603. Lopez had grown pensive since exiting the cenote. I led the way, and when I turned toward the city, at last he spoke, calling for us to stop. Then, after swearing me to silence, he shared with me a secret he had been carrying. That night, by the river, I met with the Emperor. I confessed to him who I was, who we are, and the true purpose of our visit. Trinity's fattened leaders, too busy with politics for even the morning's prayers, are not worthy of the box. The Emperor and I agreed that the only way to keep it safe from them was for me to claim it, take it far from here and hide it until one of the Paititi royal line, a chosen one, can follow his antecedents' clues and rediscover it. Having thus unburdened himself, Lopez turned on his heels and set a course deeper into the jungle.
All units, report status. Cardinal 2, all clear. What's going on, Commander? We got hit by a pusher. Kappa team, all clear, sir. This is Cardinal 2. I've got 4 shock damage in Juliet 3. A rock slide took out the tertiary pumping platform. No fires. Fallen trees have completely blocked the access road to Kilo 2.
This is a record of a mercenary's assignments while working for Trinity. Mexico, Kenya, Siberia. I had my crosshairs on the younger one too, but Rourke had orders for us to leave her alone. This is the bastard who shot Anna.
Ah, okay, so it's a reference to Rise of a Tomb Raider, I think, and the ending there. Isn't it?
What the hell? What the hell am I supposed to do? Hunaratu's dead, shot in the back by Rourke. I don't have the box. Jonah. God, if anything happens to him. God damn it.
Okay, there's quite a few skills we can get here. Let's have a look around real quick. I mean, the ability to sense human enemies would be quite good to have. And Haverot, welcome in, Sally. Thank you so much for the raid, dude, and welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had a good stream today. And yeah, welcome in everybody. Hey there, Anglo-Saxon. Hey there, Lucinda. Hey there, Jeremy. I hope everybody's having a good day so far. And yeah, welcome into Shadow of a Tomb Raider. Playing a bit more of this game today, and already in the second half of the main story. Just currently fighting against Trinity a little. Oh, very nice, Rod. I'm glad you're still enjoying some of the quarry. That's great to hear. And yeah, no worries. It's going pretty good actually. We're doing some really good progress today. Definitely focusing on the main story, but yeah, I've gotten to the point where Honoratu has passed away. And we're now trying to find the Commander Rook, who was the guy who killed both her and Anna in the Rise of the Tomb Raider game, I think. So we're currently in that stage of the game. Hey there, Seket. Welcome in. Yeah, currently we're just deciding which skill to get next here. We have like quite a few available, so I have like going through here to see what would be good to get next. I think I'll go for the Puma's Feign for now. Incapacitate unarmored enemies with a counter attack after dodging. That's definitely a nice combo to have. And then, let's see. Use focus plans to improve reaction responses and slow down time when aiming. That would be quite nice. I think I go for this one. Or was it? Use focus plans to improve reaction response. Ah, never mind, I have to get the nodes needle first. Well, let's go that way then. Let's go for this, which require a few resources to restore Vestige outfits. It works. Yeah, me too. I honestly didn't expect her to die in that moment at least. I thought maybe towards the end of the game, but yeah, I didn't expect it to happen that early. Really.
Hello, Lara.
Who is this?
I've suspected you've been monitoring my communications since Mexico.
Rourke.
Commander Rourke. You've been listening to me, and now I'm listening to you. Another foreshock. How's it feel, knowing you're responsible for all these cataclysms? All that suffering.
I know what I did.
The look on your face when Dominguez told you? But you just had to have that dagger, didn't you? Forward outpost. Croft is moving into your area. Find her.
Cross slipped right through the guys at the beach. It can't happen again.
We'd better do a sweep. Anything interesting in that new shipment?
Thermal goggles, gentlemen. I'll take point.
I got something! Where?
Shit! False positive. Some animal.
Hey, are we getting those lights up or what?
I'm never gonna get them working if you keep pestering me. Damn hurry all of a sudden.
Rourke said Croft's coming through here.
God damn it. All right, I'm hurrying.
Here we go.
That looks promising. Where'd he go?
Yeah, Rod, the cutscene was really good. I also like the way what like set up, you know, where Lara even like warned the guy.
I guess I'll try over there.
That he shouldn't even try doing that. Was like very sure of herself as well in that moment, which I enjoyed. That even though, you know, he started with having the gun, essentially. For a commander, Lara doesn't work for you though. It's kind of funny how you wanted to correct us there. Like, yeah, I don't care if you're commander or lieutenant or whatever. You're gonna die either way.
All full up. Can't carry anymore.
God damn it, people, use the goggles! Find her!
Evening, Ralph.
Evening, Sam.
You see anyone? If I did, I'd be shooting.
Goddamn Lara Croft again. We've got to stop her.
Don't worry, we will.
Yeah? You that sure of the new equipment?
No, I'm sure it will.
She won't get through here, and either the chopper or the search team will crush her friend.
About time.
What? How the fuck did it see me?
Not gonna change anything to know that, right?
Damn it. I thought I was hidden behind the crater.
Evening, Ralph.
Evening, Sam.
You see anyone? If I did...
But to learn that the hard way not to, absolutely dude, it's a great way to show how much Lara has experience since being attacked by that guy at the start of the first game in Trilogy. That's true as well, yeah. But she kind of killed the first person, right?
Those guys weren't exactly careless.
What if they're hiding? Unless the concealment is completely blocking the heat she gives off, I'll see her. Rourke's out for blood. It's like it's personal.
Goddamn Lara Croft again. We've got to stop her.
Don't worry, we will.
Yeah? You that sure of the new equipment?
No, but I'm sure of Rourke.
What? Game? Like he was marked kind of like as being able to be safely killed, right? And even though I killed in Rivet State, I still got detected. Come on now. Can I fucking go up here? Are you fucking kidding me?
Hostile taken care of.
It's like the game wasn't allowing me to go up there.
Evening, Ralph.
Evening, Sam.
You see anyone? If I did, I'd be shooting.
More good men down.
What if they're hiding? Unless the concealment is completely blocking the heat she gives off, I'll see her.
Goddamn Lara Croft again. We've got to stop her.
Don't worry, we will.
Yeah? You that sure of the new equipment?
No, but I'm sure of Rourke.
How does she do this?
God damn it! He's hunting us! They won't get away with this.
Let's find out what's going on.
Sweep the area, high and tight.
But it can be annoying because it's happened for you too, and that enemy must have just started to move close enough to see him just after I press the button. Yeah, probably.
Oh shit.
But definitely irritating. I kind of like rely on that to work as well.
You,
In a visual I don't really have anything other than the stealth takedowns.
Oh shit. Better look around.
Yeah.
On me, eyes open. He's ours. Stay close, find her.
All right, let's do it. You there?
Keep within a couple of yards of each other. We got her cornered. What the hell? See anything? Start shooting.
This isn't right.
Copy that. Stay close.
So now I can go up here. Makes sense.
Laura? Are you okay? Was that the earthquake? I'm near an oil refinery. Everything's blowing up.
No, Jonah, get off this channel.
What?
They're listening.
Okay.
I'll find you. It's a recipe for a hallucinogen, sometimes used in war. This should help. If I use this on my arrows, it could be an advantage against Trinity.
I mean, Berserk Arrows, that sounds nice. Jaguars 4.
This must be Mama Zara. I always thought her forms of worship were a fun tradition. She was the Incan goddess of grain, and her name means maize mother. So if ever a farmer found a strange maize plant, they would dress it up like a doll in honor of her. She was also the goddess of willow trees, so sometimes the farming communities would hang one of their maize dolls from a willow tree and dance around it for her.
But you love using these? Yeah, they're always a treat in like a game that offers it. Like if it's Assassin's Creed or like Ghost of Tsushima or this one. Always good to have it, especially when you're like relying on stealth and stuff.
Trinity can rot in this jungle. And as for the Paititian Emperor, not even he can truly understand just what this box is. But I do, and I know it should not be used by just anyone. That would be catastrophic. Only the purest among us should make the decision as to how to wield the power of the silver box. That is why I must hide it.
Hey there, Fina. Welcome in. It's educational. Yeah, there's definitely quite a bit to learn about the Incas and the Mayan as well. About the different gods they worship and the meaning and stuff.
Tau team, Croft is on a vector toward your position. I say again, Croft is coming to you.
Jesus Christ.
Shh. We'll get her, sir.
Show me her corpse, and your entire team is next in line for deacon training. Rourke out.
You heard the man, let's do this! Hey, you gonna survive?
Jesus.
I love these rope takedowns. Remind me of AC3 with a rope dart.
Where's that backup?
Can I grab here?
Any of you guys come through here? I got some broken twigs.
Base camp's having trouble receiving you. As soon as this is up, we need the full precision. Okay, how the hell do I patch these together? Got the numbers.
Rope-a-dope. Ava Court, welcome in.
Get more light in here.
Hey, you know Maltese's access code? 010353 Mike. Here we go. Come on. Okay, loading. Good.
Oh shit, I better look around. You're one of them! Copy that. You be okay?
I can't headshot this guy. No. Doesn't seem like. Can't berserk combo, so it's gonna like die automatically. There's fighting like a monkey can. Monkey see, monkey do. Return to monkey. And Rod, thank you for clipping that. Hey, you gonna survive? Answer? Nope. You're not when there is around. That much is certain. I think that should be it. The timing of the dialogue was perfect. I gotta love when that you know, works so well in the game between like what is being said and what's happening.
Jonah? Jonah, come in, please.
He's not gonna answer, Lara.
What?
He's dead. Now you can add your friend Jonah to the list of people you've gotten killed.
Fuck you, Rourke.
If you want to pick up his body, it's at the refinery.
I'm coming for you.
Okay, I kind of doubt that Jonah is dead, to be honest. I feel like if it would happen, we would see it. So it's probably just a trap. The thing though is, right, like he could kill Jonah, technically, like, would still create a trap because Lara would still come for him. Either way. But, yeah. I don't think he's dead.
This hard hat is decorated with peacock feathers and what seems to be the likeness of a jaguar.
Cardinal 2, I've got a lock on the target. Opening fire.
Holy shit. That's how Shadow of the Tomb Raider ends.
Sometimes I feel like I have to keep going, and if I don't, then I'll just let everyone down.
He's coming, and this is the first of many catastrophes you're doing.
I have to go! I'm the only one!
You're the only one that can walk!
I like that. Okay, that is pretty damn epic.
Back to camp. Winters, Croft is all yours.
Don't leave for stealth anymore.
Jesus Christ! We have to hold her off! Shrapnel, but we're stable. This is gonna hurt. We're locked.
no idea where I'm supposed to go here.
Not take another hit like that.
Where did I go?
Come get some.
Okay, I have no idea where I even have to go next here. It's like there's an infinite amount of enemies coming. But yeah, I just gotta have a better look around here. Got Shadow of the Tomb Raiders for myself. Yeah, the true Shadow. The other day you said there was a brilliant cutscene. This is the one you referred to. I gotcha. Yeah, I really like that. The way she was like having these like quotes going through her mind, and then how she opened her eyes, you know, when she realized she had to keep on going, when she kind of like rise out of the water. Like especially that kind of like moment. There were like a lot of moments that were great in that cutscene, you know. The way Trinity was also like scared of her, like literally, you know. Kind of reminded me a little bit of a moment in Ghost of Tsushima when you unlock the ghost dance and enemies are like so scared of you, you know, you just like charge in and kill everybody coming in your way. It's just, yeah, really well done. It definitely reminded me of that as well. God would have mercy, Lara Croft won't. True that. Lara seems a bit ticked off. Yeah, just a little bit, Aura. You're fucking dead, so damn good. Such an epic sequence. The visuals and music is so damn good. It really is. Yeah, if I just only find now a way to get past this part here, then it's gonna be even more epic. Run or kill. Ah, okay. I did it. Just had to endure.
Hey, are you okay?
Making everything worse.
You're not. Hey, you're not. We can do this. Come on. Where to next? Can't stay here.
I don't know, Jonah!
What was that clue? The heart of the serpent, something.
The heart of the serpent is in the cup, near the many stone faces.
And what kind of cup are we talking about? Some kind of chalice?
A chalice that's not very Mayan. Wait. It's not mine. The clue was left by a 17th century missionary, Andrea Lopez, a Jesuit. The serpent in the chalice is a symbol of St. John. We're looking for a Christian holy site.
Like a Church of San Juan? That's a pretty common name. Could be dozens.
Not within trekking distance from Paititi.
Come on, the road is this way. We'll get out of here, talk to some people.
Okay. What would I do without you?
This is it. Church of San Juan. Let's split up. I'll look for signs of Lopez.
We'll ask around, see what we can find out.
But you took a tagline from the third Rambo movie and changed the name to Lara? Ah, I gotcha. It's okay if they never push any romance between Lara and Jonah in these games. Yeah, I think so too, you know. I feel like it's really not necessary at all to have anything like that going on between them. And, you know, to only keep like to platonic kind of like love and, you know, companionship, I guess. And, yeah, it's really great to see like also how much their relationship has evolved over the games, you know. Like in Rise already a lot, but this game makes it even deeper, like the connection they have. Besties for life. Indeed, Aura. That's funny because in that part with the chopper on your bow only challenge, you had to stay hidden as much as possible. You see, whenever you got hit, you couldn't shoot explosive barrels even with arrows as part of the challenge. And luckily, the chopper eventually was destroyed by shooting the barrels on its own. Ah, okay, I gotcha. That's good that it happens eventually, you know, in any way. But yeah, that would be like really tricky, you know. Not dying there and avoiding as much damage as possible. Not being able to use the explosives either. So give me just one sec, guys. I gotta charge up my phone here. It's almost dying. But I'll be right back. What?
My friend Sarah's an archaeologist. She works near here. Wanna go see if she knows anything about your riddle? That would be great. The stone faces have always been Sarah's obsession. Most people come here looking for treasure, but not Sarah. She just wants answers.
Have you been friends a long time?
Since we were kids. She was the nerd, I was always skipping school and stealing my grandma's RV. Once in a while, I could convince Sarah to come with me.
Abby, can you help me with this? It's broken.
Hold on. Are you that Lara? Croft?
I am.
I recognize you from your picture. What's your interest with this place?
I'm following a riddle. The heart of the serpent is in the cup near the many stone faces.
The stone faces? That's why I'm here too.
I don't want to step on your toes. It's the serpent in the cup I'm really looking for.
Well, I can tell you the faces have been here for at least 400 years. According to documents in the library, they keep watch. Legend has it, they're guarding a secret crypt.
A crypt?
We've never been able to find it. As you can imagine, that's what drives the treasure hunters crazy. But if the infamous Lara Croft is as clever as they say she is, well, if you were to find it, you might be doing me a favor.
You think I should start at the library?
Yes, it's over by the cemetery. It's one of the oldest buildings here. Make sure you credit me if you find anything.
Thank you. I will. Did you say someone's missing?
Yes, Isabela, another member of the field study. I checked on her after the first tremors this morning, but her tent was empty.
You should ask Manu. He probably told her where to find El Dorado.
This is serious. We had a fight last night. A bad one.
I'm sorry, Guillermo. I didn't realize. Please, continue.
You had a fight. I don't mean to pry, but...
It's all right. We've been very close friends for almost a year, and I think both of us would like there to be more, but neither of us has broached the subject. Isa and Sarah, they often don't get along. Sorry, Sarah, but it's true. Because Sarah insists on her team being very down-to-earth, while Isa has a passion for folkloric tales of hidden temples. I often get caught in the middle.
Those stories always come from somewhere. Even if most of it is made up, there'll be some kernel of truth to it.
That's Isa's viewpoint too. Anyway, there's an old blind man who lives here named Manu who's full of these kinds of stories. He convinced her there's a secret crypt hidden around here, and last night she asked me to come with her and find it. I refused, and we got into the old fight. It ended with her calling me a hidebound coward and me calling her a foolish child.
So she ran off.
Yes, to as she put it, prove all you naysayers wrong. This morning I heard rumors that she vandalized the cemetery last night. That's when I started looking for her. When I found her missing with no one knowing anything, I started to worry. What if she went looking for the crypt and something happened? I can never forgive myself.
All right, you stay here, so if there's news or she comes back, you'll know about it. I'll go looking for Isabella, starting with the cemetery.
You'd do that?
To be honest, I'm as curious about that crypt as she is.
You're overreacting.
You kidding?
She wasted enough of my time, Guillermo. I know you're soft on her.
It's not about that. It's about the safety of all of us.
That's enough, Guillermo.
Alright, so I guess we can combine these two quests with each other.
Laura, you find anything yet?
Abby's friend mentioned a crypt somewhere around the library. I'll meet you there.
Be careful if you go out to the graveyard, miss. A witch lives there. She likes to turn people into frogs.
I'll be sure to watch myself.
One lady upset the witch, and then the witch made her disappear.
Rotter was very hairy. He wasn't sure if you could get past without making an exemption for the rules. It's definitely understandable as well, you know, like, sometimes I guess games aren't really designed for you to get past a certain point with a challenge that you kind of like lay for yourself. So making exemptions is kind of natural, I guess, but that's good that you know, still got it without having to resort to you know, doing that.
I can't quite explain it, but have you noticed how the world seems thinner here than in other places? Like, it's just a curtain drawn, and if you found a cord, you could pull it and see heaven itself. There seems like a tangible connection between this life and the next here. Or maybe we're all already dead. Or maybe I need to get out of the sun for a little while.
Yeah, you're sitting in the shadows, just saying.
This document outlines the goals and works of the Mission of St. John. In addition to their individual spiritual goals and their outreach programs, the people here are clearly passionate about contributing to the nearby communities. Education, literacy, healthcare, even donating a portion of the food they raise.
And he's in the shadow of a Tomb Raider. That as well, yeah. What is he talking about?
Hard work is good for the soul. The sect has been maintaining this mission through hard work for over 400 years. Angel de la Cruz and Truilos Serrano arrived here back then and immediately set to work. Their philosophy of labor being the only true way to get closer to God is one we still follow, even now.
You know, it seems like every few years, God throws a disaster this way.
I can see that the earthquake caused a lot of damage.
Nothing we can't fix with enough time. And materials. Unfortunately, one of those is in short supply.
So there's a crypt around here somewhere?
A secret crypt.
Why secret? If Lopez is involved, there's bound to be a trick.
That's a solid theory. What about you? Did you find anything?
I got a pamphlet. 7 Steps Closer to God.
Who knows? Maybe it'll help.
I mean,
Strange,
it
there
could.
are only 7 stations. This must be based on an older tradition. Jesus takes up the cross, falls the first time, meets his mother. Then Veronica wipes his face before he falls the second time. Then he is crucified and finally entombed.
Okay, so we should definitely keep this in mind, I reckon. Rod, the other day you watched a video about these guys who tracked down scammers, and they had set up all these booby traps to happen inside of the office. Definitely for anything, but something to cause a lot of havoc. With glitter bombs and loud sounds and smoke glow. Reminded you of something that second Watch Dogs 2 would do. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, I've been also watching a lot of these videos as well. Of like, you know, people like exposing scammers or like also warning, you know, people who are getting scammed at the moment. And yeah, it's really great we have that scene nowadays, you know, and also that it gets like a lot more attention than it has previously. Because it definitely adds to put more pressure on a lot of these scammers, you know, that are doing these tactics. And it also makes people aware that, you know, that's something that's happening. So whenever it should happen to you, you know, then you might already know what's happening. So either way, I think it's great. And it definitely, yeah, like if they do stuff like, you know, glitter bombs and smoke and stuff, then it would definitely be something you could also see in it. Like Watch Dogs game for sure. Like a prank, you know, they would be doing. So there's the other steps here. Well then.
Feels like a mausoleum.
Means we're on the right track, right? Jonah, I feel something. We're getting close. Let's look around for signs of Lopez.
Yeah, there's also scammers that kind of like rob them of their money that they have scammed or something as well, I think. But yeah, like they definitely deserve to be like, honestly, like, you know, be really punished by a court of law. Because yeah, some of them, like as I say, Rod, you know, they affect people really badly. Like, you know, some actually like lose most of their money, right? That kind of like ruins them. So yeah, they definitely deserve to face the consequences, you know, according to their actions.
The Sector 7. They're talking about funds allocated for...
Obviously exposing is only like one first step.
This cross, it looks like it's from the 17th century. The door closed and a silence settled, so great and so vast I held my breath for fear of breaking it. Lopez turned to me, his eyes wild, a smile screwed across his face. He came toward me, arms outstretched, and for a moment fear flickered across my heart. But he pulled me close, his fingers digging into my shoulders. I found it, he whispered in my ear, and releasing me, he wandered through this room. Walls of pure jade reaching up to the heavens, completely covered in intricate etched mosaics and carved figures. I followed at a distance as he approached an altar and watched as he lifted a silver box from it.
Silver box, you say? Oh, that might be the box you're looking for.
The others are worried that Brothers de la Cruz and Serrano will not return. I have so far maintained they will, that they always have. But in my heart, I am beginning to believe we have seen the last of them, and that grief weighs heavily. We will continue their work. Either they will return to find we have not forgotten the teachings, or they will look down on us from above and bless our continued labors. December 1603. Lopez woke me, having already prepared a Spartan breakfast. "This is where we were meant to be," he said, a cold determination in his voice, so very different from how he acted just the day before. I finished my meal as he spoke of holy retribution, how he had acted in error, but now God had put his hands on his shoulders and shown him the path to walk. "We will spread the true word of God from this small mission," he said, pointing to an adobe building just beyond the stone faces. "We will prepare the path for the chosen one to follow, for only he who does will be worthy of this box." Jonah, this book describes a stranger's arrival at the mission. He founded the Sect of Seven. Maybe that was Lopez.
Like on the pamphlet. We must be getting close. We should keep looking.
John, son of Zebedee, one of Jesus' apostles, also called the beloved disciple. He and his brother, James, were known for their impetuousness and temper, which prompted Christ to start calling them Boanerges, sons of thunder. John is credited with writing 5 books of the New Testament, the Gospel of John, the 3 epistles of John, and the Book of Revelation. He's the patron saint of love and loyalty, as well as writers, publishers, and scholars. One of his symbols is a serpent in a cup, which is linked to his patronage of victims of poisoning and burns.
The serpent in the cup. Oh, there we go. So both the box and the cup have been described already here.
The sun will be darkened, and the moon will not give its light the end of days. The sun will be darkened, and the moon will not give its light. Stone faces weep as Jesus creeps along the dolorous path. Too many died, more will still, and more will still, and more will still. His light leads the way.
Be like a modern rap song or something. Okay, set everything up here. I think it is. Oh, never mind, there's something.
This roughly drawn sketch shows St. John repelling a demon attack. Perhaps they plan to have this as one of the frescoes in the mission.
Okay, you're right, Lara. This. What the fuck was that?
And an eclipse.
Has it like it's stuck in a wall or air bug? AC also has quite a few of those.
25th of December, 1603. It has been 4 days since we turned away from the city. We traveled in silence and in circles, guided by a confusion of grief, relief, and celebration. Lopez and I exited the jungle and landed in a clearing, under the gaze of several faces carved into the side of the mountain. Lopez had an episode, as he later called it. He threw himself in front of the faces and screamed for forgiveness. The heaviest sin on his heart was abandoning Perez to the strange warriors. They had grown close over the journey. Try as I might, I could not console him, so I built a fire and waited, as he decreed his actions and pleaded for forgiveness from the silent stone faces.
Hey there, Hevel. Welcome in. These were still things that I missed, apparently.
And under his wings you may seek refuge. Jonah, those 2 Bible quotes. The sun will be darkened, and under his wings you may seek refuge.
What does it mean?
That's it. Look for a heron and an eclipse. There's a whole mural under here. cruz. The true cross.
Is that what I think it is?
The silver box. It's unmistakable.
Jesus takes up the cross. These are the stations of the cross. But there's a bunch missing.
Before 1600, there were only 7. This could date back to the time of Lopez.
This is one of his clues.
Yeah, it's the kind of thing he does.
All right. Let's see if we can find a cross lying around here somewhere.
Oh, we did find a cross earlier.
When we find the box, how do we get the key back from Dominguez?
We'll find a way.
Etzley's young to have all that responsibility. Found something?
Yeah.
Must be pretty hard for
Jesus
him.
takes up the cross. Help me lift this.
That actually worked.
Looks like a long way down. Let's see where this leads. Station 2. Jesus falls the first time.
Right. Jonas said Jesus confirmed.
Dum lucem habitis.
Walk while you have the light.
That did it. I wouldn't want to be buried in here. My head tossed behind a cross somewhere.
Walk while you have the light, so that the darkness may not overtake you.
Sounds like a hint.
Or a threat.
This looks like the Virgin Mary.
Station 3. Jesus meets his mother.
The mirror looks dusty. We need to get the light to lead the way.
Look, someone else got close. He wasn't as lucky.
So there's like some actual traps in here.
There's a woman in this one. He's fallen. It looks like he's accepting the cross here.
I can't detect here, apparently.
I'll give you a boost. Hey, it worked. The light leads this way. What happened to these people?
It looks like the light activated something.
you alright? You're lucky it was a little rusted.
This must be Station 4.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at these frescoes.
It's kind of funny since I already went into this room and kind of like discovered that that would happen. She even said, you know, this guy wasn't as lucky as I was.
Have to use a light beam to follow the Stations of the Cross.
These people look like they were tortured, hung up in the ceiling.
I don't think this was just a crypt. Have to use a light beam to follow the Stations of the Cross. Have to use a light beam to follow the
It'd be
Stations.
great if they would like tell us again which scene was what. Oh well.
Have to use a light beam to follow the Stations of the Cross.
Ah, okay. So it's lethal. Good to know.
Have to use a light. Let's have a look at these frescoes.
Can I now interact with them again? Okay, cool, I can.
There's a woman in this one. Have to use a light beam to follow the Stations of the Cross. Look, someone else got close. He wasn't as lucky. It looks like he's accepting the cross here. Have to use a light beam to follow the Stations of the Cross. Have to use a light beam to follow the Stations of the Cross.
Okay. Let's have a look here at the artifacts. Where can we find the... I have like 7 steps to God again. Wonder. I have no idea. Okay, so that's the one that's being used first here. It's like falling with his cross. This one already has been triggered, so that can't be used. This one too. So I guess we have to go for this one.
I don't think this was just a crypt. I'll get it.
Station 5. Jesus falls a second time. Laura, is that what I think it is?
The Stations of the Cross again.
But with mummies. Isn't this sacrilegious?
Not necessarily. They could have been paying the ultimate homage.
Or they were just sick.
This must be Station 6.
You're going to have fun with this game when you eventually do a no-death challenge.
Looks like a church.
Dude, I can only imagine, you know, like the amount of times you could like accidentally die, also like to traps or something like this, you know. You really have to be aware like all the time. And it's also longer than the other Tomb Raider games as well, right, isn't it? So I reckon that will be quite the challenge to do. But I think you can do it, I believe.
These ones are posed like monks.
They're carrying him. They're lifting him.
So
She's
Lopez
wiping
staged the
his
whole
face, I
crucifixion
think.
with mummies? Seems sacrilegious.
I think this was a place of worship for an underground sect.
Literally. Guess this is the sect from the pamphlet.
You think it's a bit longer than the others and many more situations to die in? Yeah.
I'm glad I wasn't around when Lopez was.
Have to use the light beam to follow the Stations of the Cross.
But yeah, it would be really fun to see you play the game like that.
Jesus, nailed to the cross.
Fear those who kill the body, but are unable to kill the soul. Is that meant for us?
Don't let Lopez get in your head. He's caused enough trouble already.
Okay, let's do this.
He's carrying the cross. Think he's taking up the cross. Jesus, now have to use the light beam to follow the Stations of the Cross.
So we currently have the 5th station, right? So we're looking for a 5th picture here.
They're lifting him.
Do we this time like have to follow each and every station of it? That's the question.
Have to use a light beam to follow. She's wiping his face, I think.
So it worked, didn't it? Right, so I guess the next step would be
Jesus, nailed to the cross.
him near to the cross here, isn't it? Nice.
What the hell happened here?
Lopez had his disciple wall him in, and then... bang.
No witnesses.
The box of Isha. Only the hands of the righteous one may seize destiny from mine.
I guess it's you then.
He led us on this goose chase. He sabotaged every clue.
All to keep this box from Trinity.
And the people of Paititi. He was totally consumed by it.
Like how so aware to react that to the, you know, eruption. But like, what's happening? At least I have a box. But I hope Jonah also gets to escape here. Jesus Christ. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. It's from Finding Nemo, isn't it? I've only ever seen that movie in German, but imagine that would be the translation.
Where is she?
I don't know.
I just need the box.
Fuck you!
Well, I guess we're done here.
Amaru!
Stop!
Let him go!
Release him, and I will give you the box.
Lara, what are you doing?
I've lost enough people.
I know you have. Your father was brilliant.
He was taken from me before I could know.
He was my friend. But he was obsessed, relentless.
You didn't know him.
He refused to see the potential for destruction in his work. He had to be stopped.
You had him killed.
He was going to lead the public to Paititi.
Everything I love, everything I fought for. My world would have been destroyed.
And what about my world?
You can't think it's the same.
It is to a 9-year-old girl. I was a child.
There was too much at stake. An entire civilization, hundreds of years of independence, thousands of lives. I had no choice.
There's always a choice. It's not too late. You can honor Unuratu and restore the sun.
No. The threat must be removed.
You're a low, selfish, murdering coward.
And you, Lara? How many lives have you ended? In pursuit of what?
Lara, go! Stop him!
What the hell?
Is that Rourke?
Running past just now? Yeah.
Think we should call him?
Hell no. If there's any change in our status, he'll tell us.
Spanish Jesuit missionary Andres Lopez, a member of Trinity, was dispatched to find and retrieve this silver box of Ishal rumored to be in Paititi. Instead of bringing the box back to the Trinity High Council, he confessed the theft to his old friend, the Emperor of Paititi, Sinchichika, Unuratu's ancestor. Together they entered into a plot to hide the box from Trinity. Lopez went west of Paititi and founded the mission of San Juan, leaving a path of clues stretching back to Cozumel for Sinchichika's descendants to follow when the time came. But while building the mission and the deadly crypts below, the box's power corrupted Lopez's mind. He came to believe that no one was worthy of the power of the sun. He died alone in the dark, consumed by the power of the box. Soon after, disease severely wiped out the population of Paititi, taking Sinchichika and knowledge of the path of the clues that led to the silver box with it.
You really didn't have to admit that he had her dad killed, but okay. Yeah, he thought, he could be honest for once. But yeah, didn't choose the best of moments, huh?
Back to Ken, and it's all over.
So much goddamn ash everywhere.
Please let me know if you have to leave. Getting a strange feeling.
Move wide, but stay visible. I got your back. On me, cover all sides.
Gotta be around here somewhere.
Man out, stay sharp.
Fucking hell. I have a wrong freaking special bow. I thought I had a berserk bow still equipped from earlier. Whoops. Well then, I guess we're doing it like this. happens. I think you played Tomb Raider 2015 like 5 times, probably the most you ever played in any game. Did you? So have you played Rise and Shadow as well before, Maxi? Ah, nice suit. So which one would you say was your favorite? I reckon 2013, since you replayed it the most.
This is Rourke. Jonah Maeva has the box, and Lara Croft was last seen in the church. Find them.
They just left her alone in the church. It was chaos in there, obviously. But this is Croft. There was something more important to worry about. Unbelievable.
She's damn good. I'll give her that.
Yeah, and if we don't find her before she finds us,
we will. Her winning streak ends here.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I think gameplay-wise, Shadow is my favorite. And story-wise, probably the first one. But I would definitely have to replay them again and make up my mind then.
How does he expect to get away?
how the hell did he get the box?
You still haven't found her.
Taking casualties!
They won't get away with this.
Jesus, we need to get to the bottom of this.
Drop me that, we'll find who did it. Well out, guns up! I'm with you.
Need to search there.
Stay close. Signal if you see anything.
Nothing. You got anything?
It's a bit odd sometimes when you get detected and when you don't.
Chaos in there, obviously. But this is Croft. There was something more important to worry about.
How does he expect to get away?
Okay, so now we know the enemy's here.
You still haven't found her.
God damn it, she's hunting us!
Stay together.
No, sir. Sorry, sir.
That's not good enough.
Gotta find out what the hell's going on.
Flush her out.
Sweep the area, high and tight. Lead the way.
Fuck me.
Let's finish this. This is where you go.
Jonah, where are you?
I'm in the cane field. They can't see me.
Keep your head down. I'm on my way.
When you gripe with 2015 is when she is traumatized by first kill, but then it's okay going on a rampage 5 minutes later. Yeah, I guess it's kind of like, you know, what gameplay is put in favor of a story a little bit. I think it's good they still took that moment to kind of like, you know, make it out to be like a bit more of a bigger deal. Even like a first ever kill. But yeah, then later on, of course, like gameplay takes over a little bit. Very perfected with stealth mechanics of a trilogy in this entry. Nice variations of stealth options for concealment and kills. I really like the additional like assassination options as well, like for example the rope dart kills and stuff. Sometimes I wish it was a bit easier to kind of like stay stealthy when killing somebody, because often it could take quite a bit of time. Then like there's been like a few times I get like detected during kill. I feel like the additions are really good, and it's definitely the best in the trilogy from what I remember in that regard. Makes better in Shadow when she falls from the tower into water, body with fire, and rises with that better as your proper piss look low. Yeah, we have that scene earlier, and I really like that one. Definitely one of my favorite scenes as well in these games. Also like how they're just like actually scared of her, you know, when she kind of like comes with a rifle. Reminded me a little bit of Ghost of Tsushima, when you know, you have the whole like ghost dance unlocked scene. Definitely similar vibes. So hey there, Stacy Marie, welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
You heard the commander. Let's go hunting.
Croft, I know you're out there. I should have killed you in Siberia, but Dominguez was against it. That's on me. But I'm gonna fix that mistake. Now.
She's gotta die. It has to happen.
Hey, where are you? Oh, I don't like this. Hey, did you know there's still rum in some of these barrels?
For Christ's sake, Morgan, do your job. Come on.
All right, let's go. I'll take point.
God damn it.
Hey.
Ah, nice, Maxi. I really want to replay Ghost as well at some point.
Morgan's missing. Find him now.
I'll probably go for like a New Game Plus run next time, so I can get the platinum for that as well. But yeah, that game is also great. Combat especially is just a treat to play. Come on, what? Fuck me. Jesus Christ.
Visual on Croft. He's at the distillery. Deacon team, deploy. Deacon's on the ground, Commander.
Let's get her.
Jonah!
Oh, God.
Ready?
Oh, yeah. I got it. I'm good.
What the hell were you thinking?
If I was you, it would have worked.
They might not get far.
Go.
Go, we got this.
This is Cardinal 1. Engine... Losing altitude. Attempting full restart. Wait
1. Damn it. I jumped a bit too early there. Only 50k points to 300k. Yeah, Maxi. Just a few.
engine stall at 5. Losing altitude. Attempting full restart.
Oh fuck. I shouldn't have looked at chat there. Whoops. I thought I had a second to look at chat, but...
This is Cardinal 1. Engine stall at 5. Losing altitude. Attempting full restart. Wait 1. Proceed.
That way!
This is Cardinal 1. Engine restarted. Rerouting controls.
But... Come on. I totally hit that. Ah, never mind, I had to jump over there. Oh no, oh, I had to go over here. Right. No idea why that didn't work, but...
Only one chance.
Right position, Gareth.
How much longer to Paititi?
Almost there. I'm sorry I lost the box.
It's not your fault. Dominguez. It's Trinity. All the way back, as far as I can remember, it's always been them. I could have had a family. Everything could have been different. We will get the box, and we will stop Dominguez. Your Highness.
Lara. Where's the box?
Amaru has it.
But the death of the sun draws near.
We'll get it back before he completes the ritual.
This will not be easy. We'll have to adjust the plan. Please, take your time to prepare yourself. We'll gather intelligence and fighters.
Thank you.
I'll stay here and lend Uchu a hand. Let me know if you need anything.
Okay.
Rod, it's all good, dude. You just got to the scripted assault part. Yeah, it was good. The cutscene triggered immediately there, you know, when I got detected. Actually, by the way, which Jonah model is your favorite? He went through quite a change. It's true, yeah. To be honest, the past two models from the other games aren't really too much ingrained in my memory right now, because it's been a while since I played either of those. But I definitely do like his model in this game quite a lot. But in general, you know, like the actual worked out cutscenes look so damn good with all the character models, I think. So this is probably my one like favorite one in general when it comes to like cutscene presentation and how the characters end up looking. Yeah, I also had to think of that aura. Param from Witcher 3. But that sequence is one you're not looking forward to in a no-death challenge run though. There's one particular jump which is hard to judge. I can imagine, dude. Like, you know, the amount of times it took me also to get through that one. Just definitely tricky to, you know, get past it without making any mistake whatsoever. Even if you know what's like coming for you. This is Portugal all over again. Yeah, it definitely reminded me of that mission as well in AC Rogue when just like the entire city is like crumbling underneath you. And thanks, Rod. Cheers, Maxi. Also, hey back, Remy. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. I hope you're having a good day. But you love the music. The whole soundtrack is amazing. Yeah, I thought so too, actually. You know, I think there's some really good pieces in there, from like the more calm, ambient, kind of like creepy music to also like, you know, the really intense combat music as well with the drums and all that. I'm really enjoying listening to the soundtrack side of the game as well. Point of no return. After speaking with Etsy, fast travel will be disabled until the story campaign is complete. So is that actually the last mission? Or something? Let me have a quick look here at the mission list. Yeah, it's already the last mission. Damn. I didn't think we would get this far today, to be honest. I mean, we started with like, what? Mission 12 out of 21. But I guess we can do it. I mean, I'm not sure how long the mission would take, but I have like at least another hour, which we could use for streaming. So I guess we're just gonna try to attempt to beat the game today. That's awesome. Yeah, I guess we wanna prepare properly here, so let's go ahead and have like a bonfire somewhere?
I can't believe how much Etzli has grown in such a short time.
These are 7 skip points available here. Let's see. So I assume we're gonna have like a big kind of like combat scene happening for like a boss fight or something. So I should probably go for skills that boost my strength in combat, I guess. Like Puma sprays would probably be good to kind of like get more resistance when healing. Endurance mixture. Have I even gotten this yet? I'm not too sure. Let's get the Puma charge as well, where we reach full draw weight more quickly. Reduce time between charged shots as well. And then we still have 3 skip points available here. I mean, this could be quite nice. Improve reaction responses and slow down time when aiming when using focus plans. So I think I go for this actually. Right. Let's have a look at the inventory here. So we're gonna be... We could try to upgrade the 6 guy warbow we got in earlier, I guess. Let's see. Increase the damage. I think I have enough resources for... So, and I would have to choose between one of the 3 here. So how does it compare to the recurve bow right now? Recurve bow has like way much more damage. So I think I actually prefer the recurve bow right now, to be honest. I'm just gonna stick to that maybe. Gonna keep this one. I mean, the Whispering Scorch is really good stat-wise. Could also give it like an attachment, maybe? I also want to change my outfit, I think, for the last mission as well. Imagine if you could go for like the classic Lara looks for the final mission. Like from the very early Tomb Raider games. Be kind of funny. I feel like this could be quite nice for the last fight here. We take less damage from bullets and arrows. Or maybe the Dragon Scouts? I like this one. Dragon Scouts. Let's go for that. yeah, I think we're caught up here. Oh, sorry, I didn't want to cancel the dialogue with Jonah.
I can't believe how much Etzli has grown in such a short time.
He's going to make a great king.
Yes, but he's lost both his parents.
So did you.
I think he's handling it a little better.
That's just how it looks from the outside. So much responsibility on his shoulders.
I can't imagine.
It's not just about Trinity anymore.
No. Now it's for Paititi.
Indeed, Maxi. Last mission. I honestly didn't expect to get that today, but I'm kind of glad because I've been playing like a lot of games right now. So I want to kind of like work on getting some of them finished this week maybe. And yeah, then make a start on GTA 4. Because that's the game I want to replace Shadow of the Tomb Raider with. And I've been really looking forward to play that game again. It's like actually one of my favorite story games ever, and I've only played it once. So yeah, I figured it's time to go back and give it another go. Brother would be cool. Yeah, of a llama skin. Imagine though. Hey Vivua, welcome in. Good morning. Hope it's a good one so far. Right, but yeah, I think we're ready. Let me just go ahead and craft some arrows maybe, and some focus plants. Whoops. Probably shouldn't do this right now. Because it immediately activates it, doesn't it? Okay, I guess we're good. But you can't wait to replay GTA 4 as well. Yeah, dude. I mean, chances are we might even be playing it at the same time at some point. Depending on how fast you get through, like GTA 3, Vice City, and San Andreas. If you are, did either of you complete all of the challenge of the gods in Valhalla? You got 3 out of 3 gold on the first one, then on the second one, near London, you were like, this might not be happening. I think last time I did my Valhalla run, I just went for enough medals to kind of finish a storyline. So I did complete all of the challenges, but I don't think I got gold in every one of them, to be honest. Pretty sure I didn't. But I could check again once I have Valhalla installed again. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I didn't get gold on all of them. I did try though, I think. Right, let's go ahead and take on Kukul Khan. The final mission.
How is the plan coming together, Etzli?
We have options. Uchu?
Kukul Khan's army will follow the Sakbe to the Great Stone Bridge to reach the pyramid. If we approach them head-on, we have the best chance to intercept them, but we could easily be overwhelmed.
If we go in this way, it'd be more secure. But our timing would have to be perfect, or they'd slip through our fingers.
Can we do both? If we approach head-on, I can go around the other way and act as a sniper.
They'd be trapped.
No approach is without risk, but I believe this is the best option.
Good. Then, on your order.
Gather the troops. Let's go. This is where we part. Your path lies that way. Lara, I want you to have this. For luck.
Etzli, I can't.
After today, the eclipse will no longer represent us. We keep the sun, but you remove the shadow.
Thank you. Be careful, Jonah.
You too, little bird.
Makes you feel better. You might just try to finish the game and maybe the DLCs. You've cleared the entire map except for Winchester and Hamptonshire. Those are the only two areas you have quest collectibles left. Both challenges of gods are rated 7 out of 10 difficulty and achievement guides. Whereas the rest of the game is like a 3 or 4 out of 10. Yeah, I mean, they're definitely really tricky because often you gotta play it perfect. And you're also relying sometimes a bit on like random circumstances happening, right? Like depending on what's happening in a mission or what way you're doing things, you know, might react differently. Which can make it tricky to calculate, especially for like stealth missions. But yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about it. I mean, as long as you get enough medals to finish your quest line, I think that's the important thing there. And you definitely don't have to get gold in all of the challenges to get there. Or Etsy has to be like 12. Yeah, I would assume so. Definitely not older than 14, I would think. Sonic Racing Transformed. I don't think I ever played that one. But that's interesting, that's been like the most difficult one. Jesus Christ.
I made it! I see the bridge! Shit!
They blew the bridge. We'll find another way around.
Okay, do you see that red smoke?
Yeah.
I'm gonna check it out. Unuratu said that the Crimson Fire was her destiny.
Okay, don't take too long.
Yeah, Few, I can imagine. Time trials can always be really tricky to get done. Especially on like the hardest difficulties.
Copy that. Remember, people, any structural opening is a potential enemy vector.
More helicopters. Yashiel, Trinity's hunting them.
This is Cardinal 8. Visual on hostiles. Changing course heading to 105. Establish kill zones and hold them off the temple at any cost. Remember, good progress in all sectors. We are losing a lot of people. All units, stay away from the walls. Stick with your comrades. Overlap your fields of fire.
The source of the smoke. I can reach it. When the crimson fire smokes, seek your mirror. Was this Unaratu's destiny? You're the Crimson Fire. I think we're supposed to work together to defeat Kukulkan. You shall.
Somebody get her a glass of water. Like being a mortar or something. This isn't Shadow of Mortar, is it? Shadow War? Yeah, the mask ain't half bad. Look at these guys just respecting me. What up, homies? wondering the same, Rod. Like, the entire account is here. How convenient. Hopefully we can end all of them with like a big explosion or something. Or if like all of these guys, you know, like kind of like murder them.
Jonah, we did it. We've cleared the way to the temple.
We're pushing through too. Almost there. Where's Dominguez?
He's inside the temple. We're so close.
Yeah, exactly, Grammy.
Thank you, Kukulkan, for this gift of renewal. We are prepared to receive your power. They're with you? This ritual is mine to complete. They've chosen wrong. It's all wrong.
No. It was always theirs. Give us the box.
No. Never. I must protect Paititi.
We all create destiny. Not just you. All of us. Together.
Headstrong to the end. Attack!
I'm surrounded, out of ammo. No, please, no!
Is dead. I'm going after Dominguez to stop the ritual.
We'll hold them off as long as we can.
Yeah, fitting end for him there. Getting massacred like that. Was kind of hoping that would happen. Like I can still hear them in the background. Okay. Could get like one more ability. But which one? I just get the Jaguar's Fury even if it doesn't work or do anything for us if we don't have any stealth. That's right. That's the best way to relax and kind of like, you know, shut off Grammy. Oh, shit. Never mind. So much relaxation. Yes. Okay, let's try this again. Did I miss my chance there? Can I still jump to it? Okay, I can. Scream of horrible death. Yes. Thank you, game, for telling us that.
There is no perimeter! Everyone's dead! Just get the fuck out of
Yeah, it's so good, Maxi. Like in general, like all the additional climbing mechanics they gave you, with also like the rope or ripper, I guess. Like you can also like climb up here to like the ceiling. So like ripper here.
Darkness erase the world we have known. Let the shadow pass, and the light shine again on the world of our creation.
Those icons. They have to release the energy trapped inside them.
Let the light shine again on the world of our creation.
Okay, sorry. I was getting distracted here for a sec. Okay, let's do this. Let's go back up here again. That way. See me?
Protect us. Guide us. Help us reshape and create. Empower and elevate.
And hey there, Sean. Welcome in.
The carvings on those icons indicate they're part of the ritual.
Put some dirt in your eye.
Shadow back. And the light shine again on the world of our creation.
Okay, where's the last guy here?
Destroy any who would destroy your power and potential. Let the sun shine. The darkness erase the world we have known. Find her! She must not interfere! Today, we take control of our destiny!
Jesus Christ, how many people are here?
Protect us! Guide us! Help us shape and create, empower and elevate. No! Nothing will stop me. Remaking the world. Today, we take control of our destiny.
can attack him during this stage. I thought he was like immune.
I have allowed you to live. No more. You walk in. Paititi is mine to protect, not yours!
Go through there. Jesus Christ.
Attack all you want, but Kukulkan will only make me stronger.
I'm sorry.
Protect Paititi. Please. Please, Lara.
I will.
To claim her treasure, the adventurer, Lara Croft, must outwit the king.
Outwit the king? I think the king might have something to say about that.
My loves! Will you hold still for a second?
Yes, my white queen. One.
Can I see? Of course. There's you, and me, and your dad. Where are we? Hawaii.
With this key and the silver box, we can remake the world. Without weakness, rooting.
If you had that power, what would you do?
My brave girl, who is not expecting a jaguar attack.
Where shall we go next for our real adventure? I hear the Antarctic is lovely this time of year.
Dad!
Oh no, well then perhaps the salt flats of Utah.
Oh, Richard.
I know where we're going.
You do?
Hawaii!
Oh yes, yes, that could be really nice. Well, in that case.
Goodbye, Mom. Goodbye, Dad.
No. You're my research assistant.
Oh yes, you're quite right. I'm sorry, Mom. I always put myself.
I request that you bring me to the museum.
Well, I think that can be arranged by your new schedule.
When the catastrophes come, the god Kukulkan must be sacrificed to power the sun. Otherwise, the world dies.
Sacrifice a god?
The sacrifice is my duty. But if my training fails me, the Crimson Fire will guide me and hold me to my promise.
I like this world. It's not perfect. But everything I love now is in it.
After today, the eclipse will no longer represent us. We keep the sun, but you remove the shadow.
Protect Paititi. Please. Please, Lara.
I will.
Unuratu. My mother, a warrior, a rebel, a queen. She will be venerated for generations. I miss you. Now, we will heed her spirit to reunite Paititi.
Thank you.
So I'm head back to Kwakiaku tomorrow.
Really? Missing the jungle? Off in search of the elusive fish tree?
Abby and I are headed to the coast for a few days.
I'm glad.
What about you?
I think I'll stay here for a while longer.
And restore a few more artifacts?
I don't know.
So what will you do?
I don't know. Etzli will help me figure it out. He'll let me know what Paititi needs to rebuild.
Wow.
I'm done searching. I want to be around the living.
All right.
Don't you have to pack or something?
Now you are stuck with me till tomorrow.
You're welcome to stay as long as you wish, Lara. Safe travels, Jonah. Once Paititi is restored, perhaps I can join you and learn more about the world beyond Paititi.
Anytime. You just say the word. You too, Uchu?
If he wants to.
So, Jonah, Lara tells me you have a girlfriend. We will come to the wedding.
Whoa.
Etzli, why don't you show me the plans for the museum?
Yes.
Alright. So guys, it is Shadow of a Tomb Raider. Thank you so much, Rod, for the GG's, dude, and for the congrats. I appreciate it. Yeah, that was really good. I really enjoyed this game. Might actually have become my favorite Tomb Raider game out of the three. I would definitely have to replay the first one, but I think I liked it better than Rise, to be honest. I like the additions to the stealth and climbing. I also really enjoy having like less shootouts and more like focus on tombs and puzzles. And yeah, I actually enjoyed the story fair enough, to be honest. But yeah, eventually I will do a replay of all of the three games, maybe like back to back or something, and then I can make like a proper statement which one I enjoy the most. But yeah, this was really good. I liked it. Yeah, right, that whole past memory, you know, of her talking to her parents. Kind of like, you know, what she could be having, I guess, if she would remake the world. That's good. She kind of like, you know, kind of like finds the peace, I guess, you know, of where she is and what kind of world she's living in. I gotcha, Sean. So I haven't actually seen the Tomb Raider movie, I don't think. But yeah, maybe I have to rectify that and pay some close attention to the scene you just pointed out. We love a Crimson Fire. We do. Especially if it gets rid of the shadow. There's also an after credit sequence too. Ah, I gotcha. Very nice. In that case, we're gonna keep on going here for a little bit. Thank you, Aura. I appreciate it. Watch the old one of the new one. So the old one would be with Angelina Jolie, right? When did that one come out? But Absolute Loot really brings back the theme of sacrifices lost that was brought up in the first game of a trilogy by Roth, continued in Rise, and finished with brought full circle with Shadow. Definitely, yeah. It was a good way to, you know, also feel like there's a continuous storyline, even though you have like very different locations and characters you meet and things you're looking for. But yeah, it felt like a really good continuation for sure. Yeah, I think one of my favorite scenes is probably still when she's like rising out of the water. Like, that was really well done. So 2001 for the first movie with Angelina Jolie. Okay, cool. Damn, 21 years ago. It's kind of crazy to think, you know, 2001. It has been over 20 years at this point. Yeah, Rod, I can definitely see why, because that was so well done. I think I also read a while ago that this game was the most expensive game to make at the time that it got released on. And here you can definitely tell that they spent like a lot of funds on this one. Also with the environments and just how well cutscene looked and all that. The music also was really good in this one. Really enjoyed it. Yeah, of the same year as Red Dead 2 and AC Odyssey as well, and both blew that game out of the water. Yeah. Yeah, that's been a pretty strong year. Like Red Dead 2. Can't wait to play that again. Okay guys, since it's already 7 PM over here and we're having like dinner time very soon, I'm gonna go and actually skip the credits here, because they could go on for quite a while. There's credits that go for half an hour sometimes, so let's have a look at the post-credits sequence.
I had it all wrong. I thought that taking control of my life meant venturing out to do something extraordinary. I thought I had to fix everything. But the mysteries of the world are to cherish more than to solve. I'm just one of their many protectors. I'm not sure what the future has in store, Jonah, but whatever adventure's on the horizon, I can't wait to meet it. I'll try not to take myself too seriously.
Tea, Miss Croft.
Lovely. For now, it just feels good to be home.
Miss Croft. Lovely. New game plus unlocked. Congratulations, you have completed Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Choose continue from the main menu to return to Paititi. You will arrive before the final battle with Amado. However, the path to the city of the Serpent is now closed. Choose New game plus to play again with your acquired equipment and skills. Oh. Yeah, we finished with 64.82%. That's right, considering I really focused on the main story. Very cool. Delicious. It's Fawn. TV animated series whenever that is coming out. Yeah. Yeah, that would be cool to see. But yeah, this was really good. I enjoyed this. I honestly didn't expect to get to the ending today, considering we had like half of the game to go. But yeah, we made some really good progress, so I'm actually glad to be done with the game, even though I really enjoyed it. Because now I would like to concentrate on the other games I already have going on. And yeah, also soon make a start on a new one. So the games we're still working on are of course Rayman Origins. I still want to go and finish that one eventually. Which actually shouldn't take us too long. I think like another 1 or 2 streams. We're also still playing Forza Horizon 2. So I want to continue that of course. However, those are more games I play on the side, right? Because they're not overly long and more like casual games as well. So yeah, very soon I would like to start like the next kind of like major story focus game. And that shall be Grand Theft Auto 4. And yeah, it's a game I played for first time like about 3 years ago. Like almost 3 years ago. And I really fell in love with it and liked it so much that yeah, I couldn't wait any longer. And finally, you know, make a replay on it. And yeah, once you get done with that, I think I might keep on going with Rockstar games because I still want to do my Red Dead Redemption series run as well. Starting with the second game and then going to the first. So that's probably what will be replacing GTA whenever I finish that one. But yeah, for now, I'm gonna call it full. So I want to thank you all so much for coming by and for joining today's stream of Shadow. No worries at all, Rod. Thank you so much for being here, dude. And thanks also for the raid earlier. I really appreciate it. And yeah, I really did enjoy this game. A bit more than I thought I would, to be honest, because I had like lots of criticism of this game for some reason. Also, when I looked online, it's usually the lower strength, isn't it? But yeah, for me it might actually be my favorite. But we're gonna figure that out when we play the series again. No worries, Grammy. Thank you also for being here. Hey cousin, let's go bowling. Indeed, dude. Yeah, I played for the introduction last night again. Like kind of like the early cutscene and the first ride with Roman. And yeah, already, you know, I got the vibes. So yeah, I can't wait to play that again. Indeed a great plan. Dutch would approve. If I'm Grish. Moin. Wie geht's? No worries, Maxi. Thank you also for being here, dude. Hey, Vikes. Welcome in. To you as well. Thanks for tuning in. But yeah, for now we're gonna have a look who's online and who we can raid, so let's have a look. I'm just gonna let's step out of the game here so I can have like a proper look on the actual Twitch side here. Because my stream deck just ain't cutting it. Okay, I think we're gonna go and raid Carnage today. We haven't raided him in a while. He's also playing like a story-heavy game today with Tales from the Borderlands. It's, I think, a Telltale game. So those are always like very story-focused with like dialogue choices and branching narratives and stuff. So yeah, I think I'm gonna go and say hi over there, see how he's doing today. But yeah, let's go ahead and start a raid over there. Also, thanks for posting those raid emotes, Maxi. So if anybody wants to come along with a raid here to Carnage, feel free to copy and paste those emotes to put them into the chat there. We got one for non-subs and one for subscribers as well. So feel free to choose the one that fits for you. And yeah, cheers Grish. I'm definitely doing good. Yeah, a bit too late. We just finished with the game completely. But thanks for joining anyways, I appreciate it. Hope you have a good evening. And yeah, hope everybody else has a good rest of the day as well. I will be back tomorrow for sure with... yeah, actually I haven't decided yet. We could either play the games you already had going on, or go back to AC Odyssey. I'm gonna keep that spontaneous again, but I definitely will be back tomorrow at the latest. So yeah, hope to catch you then. Until then, have a good one, and I will see you all in the next stream.